Are you there now? Ha! I hear me. Alright, so again, as I said, because you couldn't hear me initially, once I was initially talking, it's Extra Life charity stream, and as always, there's always some form of issues. I won't say problems because a lot of times it's just some not that big of a deal kind of thing, but um, I started. Well, I mean, we actually start with the initial what started this day off in just the perfect fashion. I went to bed, because I worked third shift, so I was up all night last night, and then by the time I got back, or I woke up, I was trying. Hold on, let me see if I can. Okay, perfect. I was trying to have it so that uh, I would get up by 10 o'clock at night, and then I would have 2 hours to kind of fidget around slash get some things sorted, and then, uh, you know, then I would live stream from 12 o'clock till 12 o'clock. But as life has it, I must have been a little bit more tired than I assumed to be, and then I ended up actually sleeping until 12:30. I woke up at 11:30 and was like, "Fuck! I only got 30 minutes till I wanted to start, so I should probably get up and start." And then I slept for another hour, and then woke up at 12:30 and was like, "Well, definitely not starting at 12 now." So by the time I came out here, fidgeted with what I wanted to fidget with, which I got some things to work, but then other things aren't working. Like the only things that are currently working that are on screen are the fact that I've got a time up in the right hand corner there. That is my time, so it'll be 2 o'clock that time again tomorrow when I stop. And then I got the Extra Life little banner thing above me. Couldn't get the banner that they tried to give me to put on the stream. I couldn't get it to work. I don't know why my stream thingy's being weird. They also won't let me copy and paste for some reason, like it normally does, but for some reason right now it's just having issues. So it won't let me copy and paste the actual link on either the description or the video page here. So now actually that's why we're coming to this part here eventually, but I'm going to have to be doing here some. I'm going to have to be doing something here in a minute, but um, the so I just had simply like the whole not sleeping and sleeping late, I guess I should say, and then the whole going uh and like trying to figure out the stream overlays and stuff, and finally get to a point where it's all set up and done, and I get it in my head where I'm like, all right, cool. Now all I need to do is actually like post the link in the description, and I can't do that with the computer being as the stream won't let me copy and paste at the moment for whatever reason, or the stream software, I should say, won't let me do it at the moment. So I was like, that's not actually that bad of a deal because I can still use my phone and go back into the description of YouTube on my phone and edit the stream like mid-stream, so that way, the link is provided if anybody out there would like to learn more about Extra Life or would like to donate. The the thing will be in the description here in a few minutes. But um, I realized I started the stream and then had that idea in my head. Like, alright, all I gotta do is as soon as I start the stream, I'm just gonna pull my phone up and add that to the description, and then I'll start, like, actually talking. And I started the stream, and then literally the moment I started my stream, I was like, where, where is my phone? I haven't actually had it this whole time I've been out here. And so I'm, like, moving around, I'm looking over by where these cages at and shit, thinking maybe I sat it down somewhere. Could not find it. And it finally clicks my head, and I'm like, did I even bring it with me? Is this still in my room? So I had to then, while the stream's running, I had to run all the way into my house, get into my room, go downstairs, find out that, yes, my phone is laying on my bed, and I had not grabbed it this whole time. So I ran in there, grabbed that. That's obviously what I was looking down at while I was starting the stream, trying to figure out why I was having no sound. I was looking down at my phone, um, but yeah. So, like I said, it was just one problem after another. We're finally here. I really hope my beard isn't like rubbing this. Oh, there it goes. There we go. We should be good now, hopefully. I was gonna say, I hope that my beard's not rubbing on the microphone so bad that you can just hear like the sound of hair going. But my microphone either broke and allowed itself to extend farther down, or it's meant to do that. I really have actually no idea if it's meant to do that or not. All right, so let's see. Alrighty then. Sky Captain World of Tomorrow! How does one... Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, okay. So, here's the thing about Google, right? I have one Google email, but two accounts are linked to the same email. And anybody who has made a Google account after the last, from like 10 years ago till now, can't do that. But beforehand, you could do that. You could have multiple accounts on one email address. And it wasn't even to say so much so you could share multiple like accounts like with your family and friends. It was more or less the fact that it just allowed you to have more than one YouTube channel, but it just linked it to one email address instead of having to have different email addresses for each account. Now that's the way it works. You have to have a different email to make a different YouTube account. So uh, so I have two accounts, and one of the accounts has no videos posted. Well, I can't say that. It's actually got 5 videos posted to it. It's got 0 subscribers, and I don't think a single person that's subscribed to my actual channel has ever found my second channel. I know it exists because it's a channel. It's the videos that are uploaded to it were actually posted there by accident. I originally made that. I made the second channel because I wanted to try to, like, when I wanted to start gaming, which is where this channel initially started off with, I wanted to make a separate account to my actual account, just so that way if I decided to do something else, I would have my main account that I could keep for that. And, not to say that it like blew up, but I've got 500 some subscribers, and on the second account, it's taken many years to get there, but still nonetheless. And then my original account has got nothing, and it's just my name. It's just Matt Freeman. You can find it real easy. And I've got no subscribers. I've got 5 videos that I meant to upload to my actual channel, but it accidentally was on my second channel. Like the selected thing was on my second channel, so it eventually ended up just opening up and uploading them to the wrong one. They weren't that important of videos. They were all gaming related, I think, anyways. And one of them was one of my all-time favorite videos I've ever recorded, still to this day. And it was like one of my original. It's a really good video to watch Matt be an idiot. But the way that things work now is you can't own things on YouTube and be an ambassador account, which means like somebody who can make money. Which I know is crazy because people are probably like, "You make money on YouTube with 500 subscribers," and it's like, no, I don't, but I used to. YouTube was a lot different back in the day, and as long as you got like a minimum of, I don't remember now, but it was like 1,000 views a day or something like that, they would let you make like a couple cents a day off of that video. And literally it was a joke to the point where for like 2 years Google sent me a piece of paper that said, hey, Google owes you like $11 for the ad revenue you made this year. And they would just practically give it to me because it was so low they didn't even have to claim it on taxes. They were just like, oh, here's $11 for an entire year's worth of commercials that people watched on your videos. Which, it's fucking hilarious because they made probably a couple dollars per video that somebody watched on my channel versus I was making a penny, maybe sometimes even half a cent per view. So YouTube was definitely making a lot of money, and a lot of us were getting ripped off. That's why now they just more recently, it's been a few years, but they more recently restructured YouTube so people can't, people have to have a lot higher as a minimum of people before you can start getting paid that way. By the time you get to that certain level, they can actually start paying you good money. And, so because of the fact that my account had money coming from it, it's still considered an ambassador account, which an ambassador account literally means that like I like work for YouTube in the sense of that I can help make them, I can legally make them money, and it's not like breaking any laws. Like I'm known to be somebody who can make them money. It's kind of like a contractor thing. It's confusing. It's really not that important. It literally just means I make videos, and at one point, either now to this day or at one point, I made money on my YouTube channel. That's all it legitimately means. And but because the way they have those ambassadors accounts set up, it's because I don't know if it's a legal thing where they don't want someone coming in and saying that they're giving people access to accounts for free, but saying they're using that in trade value for the money or something. Like, I have really no idea, but practically what it is, I own 200 movies on YouTube. Like, because when you buy a movie on Google Play, it downloads it to YouTube automatically, especially if you have a YouTube account. But an ambassador account can't have purchases on it. So this account, the account you're watching on, can't have anything purchased on it. So because of that, my original channel, the channel that has the no subscribers and stuff, that's where all my movies go. And when I want to watch a movie from YouTube that I own on my TV, I have to be logged into that other account. And so a lot of times I forget that I'm logged into that account on my phone. On my computers, on my Xbox, on everything else, I'm logged into my account, like the one I post videos to. But then this one, my phone is the only object because of the whole video thing. It's the only one that's logged into a different account. And I just think it's funny because here I am, I'm watching the stream on my phone, and I'm trying to figure out how to edit to put that description in about ExtraLife that I was talking about wanting to put in. And I'm looking at my phone, I'm scrolling through here while I'm talking to you guys, and I'm just thinking in my head, like, I can't figure this out. Why is this so hard? This should not be this hard. And then it literally clicks in my head that, oh yeah, that would be because I'm on a different account, and since even though they are the same person, they're still considered two entities. So my second account can't edit anything from my first account because it doesn't have that permission, So, um, actually, I'm thinking if I can have big boy brain moves right now. what if I change back, because now I'm on the channel that's live streaming. So what if I switch back to that first YouTube channel that I was talking about? Then I leave a comment on the stream through YouTube. Then I get on YouTube on this computer, and then I or I mod, I guess I should say, instead of opping more for gaming, but I moderate my name, because I think that moderators have the ability to change stream titles and descriptions and stuff. I could be wrong on that, but I'm going to try that after I actually do the right way of doing it, because I'm already on this other account, so it just makes just as much sense to me to just do what I just to do it now. Ba 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 ba. Unless it's gonna give me problems on here too. Maybe they just don't let me do it anymore on my phone. They used to allow you to like edit, like descriptions and stuff of your stream. Um, like on another connected device like this. Weird. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it won't let me do it. I wonder if it's because it's running through. It's running through XSplit instead of actually just running on YouTube. I guess if anybody missed it, in the off chance you just didn't see my last video, and you're wondering, so here's the thing. ExtraLife charity is a charity community built on gamers, in which you play video games for 24 hours in a chance and a hope to possibly raise money through donations for the ExtraLife charity to help sick kids and the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And I've done this now for 7 years, and not only do I love to do it, but I've done this so many times, so many years with you guys, or in the sense of streaming and having, my subscribers possibly be the one to watch. And 95% of you will click and then instantly leave because you're like, I don't like video games. Why do I want to watch this dude play video games? Or maybe you just don't like watching me play video games, or maybe you just don't like video games, or maybe you like video games but you don't like watching them. I don't really know. I'm just saying, it's been very notably understandable to think that the majority of the traffic that has come into this YouTube channel came through vlogs and me talking versus me actually playing the video games that I used to do. So there's going to be a very small fraction of percent of people out there that watch my content that actually enjoy the video games versus the amount of people who watch it to see my face and hear me talk about dentures and stuff like that. So I decided that this year I was going to do things different, and we were going to do a 24-hour stream, but this is what you're going to get. You're not going to have any video games. They're over here. I still haven't, I was messing around with some video games prior to starting the stream, which I will talk about that once I get into doing the video games, because I got some video game stuff I want to talk about anyways. But yeah, so that's here. You can actually see, ironically, this is a fish tank that's empty. It's actually not empty. It's got water and some stuff in it, but it needs to be emptied. But you can see the Xbox screen actually right here in the glass, and it's not to say that I really was like, oh, cool, lucky us. Well, you can see the reflection kind of what I'm doing. It has nothing to do with that. It's just a pure ironicness that the tank is actually reflecting the TV screen a little bit. But like I said, I just understand that the majority of people don't probably really give a fuck about watching me play video games for 24 hours, and if anything, you probably more or less just enjoy listening and watching me slowly degrade for 24 hours, because obviously staring at a screen for that long a time is going to kill me. Now, I'm going to have to take breaks in the sense of I'm going to have to go to the bathroom. I'm going to have to stop to eat some food, which, I mean, that's not to say that I can't eat on stream. It's just the fact that I need to, like, go make the food. I just can't live out here for 24 hours because I would die. It did bring a bunch of extra drinks. I got a bottle of water and then, like, 5 sodas, which is hilarious because that's how my life would work, where I'd be like, let's take 1 water and 8 sodas. Um, but, we have 2 iffy-ish things that might happen, and the only reason they're iffy is because I'm just not 100% sure if it's going to work. But I do have my other laptop that's located right here. It's actually, my controller here is sat on top of my second laptop. It's closed at the moment. That computer has been giving me issues. I do not know why. Well, actually, no, let me rephrase that. I do know why, but it's like I started streaming. This is more history now. Now we're gonna go to another story time. I might as well smoke another cigarette because this is gonna be a good one. Ready? Now, I know I've talked about this in a video in the past before, but in the off chance that you possibly have not heard the whole computer synopsis, let me tell you what I did with computers. So, where is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. Can't show it to you at this very moment. I'm sitting underneath of 2 blankets, and I have a heater that's running under me. Technically, it seems kind of unsafe-like, but I promise you, I'm fine. It's quite safe. There's quite a lot of room between the heater and the blankets, and it's actually encased in a metal box. So it like not the heat, like the heater itself is inside of another metal box because the heater's metal, obviously. But anyways, so that computer, the computer that you guys have seen, like the majority of live streams that have taken place inside of this garage, was done on that computer. And that computer was purchased about 6 years ago. I didn't buy it, which, I mean, not saying that it's not mine, because it is, but I had a buddy of mine who really needed a computer for his car tuning stuff, and he was, not knowing anything about computers at all. He was under the impression that since car tuning is really fancy, crazy, like, you have to be kind of smart to know what you're doing with that stuff. He assumed you would have to have a really, like, expensive computer to even be able to, like, do any of that stuff. And so he was kind of like all bummed out, thinking he was about to spend like $1,000 on a computer. But I know computers, and I was like, dude, I can get you exactly what you want for like $200. And he's like, bull fucking shit. And I was like, I swear to God. And so he came, he picked me up, and we went to a couple stores, and I showed him some stuff that was, pretty good or whatnot. And then we came across these computers that we had, and they're junk. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would never have bought this computer, and this is why I like to specify I did not buy this computer. But we came up to this HP, had a very small internal storage to it. Like, it was like one of those mini ones that has like 32 gigabytes of internal storage, which fills up on a computer so fucking fast. But for the fact that he just needed a computer that would run the tuning software and that he could connect to his car to do it, I told him that, this one here would work perfect. I was like, it's the when you spend a lot of money on it, it's just gonna do whatever you want it to do faster. But if you don't care about it taking 5 minutes in comparison to a nice computer maybe taking only a minute to do it, then just buy the cheaper laptop that works just fine. And so he was ecstatic because this laptop was on sale. It was only 150 bucks. It was normally 250, but it was $100 off. I think it might have been around the time of like Black Friday or Cyber Monday, or it was after that, and so it was like Christmas deals were I'm just one of those things. I don't remember. I just remember it was in an area time where everything else was on sale pretty much, and they only had two left, and uh, he knew just because of I had had some bad luck in my life with computers in the past that I was in the market for another laptop, and so he bought both of them. But when we were walking out up to the door, when I asked him why he was buying two of them, he just simply said, "Well, they're cheap, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Well, what if I buy one and it ends up breaking because it's so cheap? Now I have another one to replace it." I was like, "Actually, it's a really smart idea, being only 150 bucks, and then you could have two of them. If the one works, then you have another one that just sits in the box forever. I mean, yes, eventually it will be extremely outdated, but for the fact of it just needs to be able to run the tuning software that runs to his car, it would be the perfect thing." And um, when we got out into the parking lot, he handed me one, and he said, "I lied. I actually bought the other one for you." And I was like, "What?" So like he bought it for me, which don't get me wrong, I was fucking ecstatic, and I still thank him. That was a very awesome thing for him to do. Um, I used that laptop every day until about 6 months ago. Uh, every stream you saw was on that computer. Every YouTube video I watched for the last 6 years has been on that computer. I won't deny the fact of it was an extremely reliable computer if all you were trying to do was Facebook and watch YouTube and look things up on the internet. It was the baseline amazingness, right? But anything beyond that, literally anything else, you couldn't download a single program to run on it. Now, I filled mine up kind of fast because I do a lot of, computer related stuff, so I had a lot of like program files that I was downloading so I could open certain programs on my computer and stuff like that. And so obviously I kind of filled mine up fast, and Brian's works perfectly fine still to this day, besides the fact that it's horribly slow because uh, it's only a dual core, and and we got fucking octo and whatever sectuplet cores and shit like that, and it's like, yeah, we're dual cores are way in the past, but he's only ever put that software on it, and he gets on it maybe once a month if he's lucky. So like literally his computer looks brand new. It runs like it's brand new in the sense of it would run to the speed of what year it came out and shit. Mine still ran. It wasn't brand new by any standard. It didn't look brand new by any standard. Um, but it gave me 6 years, and the only reason it's sitting over there not being used is because I got new computers, and that's why this whole conversation is being started in the first place. But so I had this computer, and once uh, Donald Trump gave everybody money twice, and I guess both times that Donald Trump gave everybody money, they decided that I wasn't worthy enough to receive said money. But then when Joe Biden became president, he paid me his payment and the payments I didn't get paid from when Donald Trump was president. So I got one fat fucking stack of cash all at once. And I'm bad with money, especially if you're giving me a lot of money at once. I'm going to spend it probably just as fast as I got it. And um, once I got the money, I had a lot of things. I still actually have some of it left because I saved a big chunk of it because I knew that things in the future might come up, like an apartment or a new car and stuff that I would need some extra money to spend on. Um, but I had a lot of things that I wanted to buy, and one of them was a new gaming computer because my tower gaming computer died, and the only reason it died was the graphics card, and because fucking Bitcoin fuckheads are ruining gaming for us, they buy all the graphics cards for their mining, and because of that, that makes graphics cards go way the fuck up in price. So now the price of my graphics card that was in my computer was $800 brand new. The graphics card to this day is probably like 4 or 5 years old. If you go to try to buy one from the manufacturer, brand new, right now, $1,200. It's a $400 markup on a 5 year old fucking graphics card because people are buying every graphics card they can get so they can build these stupid rigs to mine their queer ass fucking bitcoins. And they don't realize, because they just don't care, that they're literally ruining gaming for all of us gaming people. But then the beautiful thing about it is because all these companies recognize that all these people are going out there and buying all these um, graphics cards and stuff like that, they started making laptops like way, way, way better. They've always been decently good for the sense of like if you were willing to spend $1,000 on a laptop, you could actually end up getting yourself a pretty decent fucking like gaming computer that would last for many years. But that was like you'd have to spend $1,000 at a minimum. Nowadays, because of the way they have it set up, they practically have it so you can buy a $300 computer that can run practically any game that you really want it to. And that right there is where this comes into play. This was a $360 computer. It has a Ryzen 3200U or something in it. Not the greatest in the sense of there were definitely games it would play, and then there were games it wouldn't play, and then there were games it would play, but it would be so bad it was like, was it worth it to even play it? Like, I watched a lot of videos on YouTube of the games that you could play on the computer, and a lot of people said you could play GTA 5 on it, but you had to play it like 720p at like the lowest settings. And when I put, for some reason, their quality of theirs looked way better than mine did when I finally turned my settings to that, because mine just was nasty. It did not look good, and so I was a little bit saddened. But I didn't buy it to play GTA 5. I just bought it and then wondered what I could actually play on it. It actually plays Minecraft just fine, Java Edition, which if you guys know Minecraft at all, Java Edition runs 10 times harder than what fucking Bedrock Edition is. And Bedrock Edition means that it's a console version, and Java means it's PC. But anyways, it runs Fall Guys, which is one of my favorite games ever. I mean, it's quite a lot of games I do play that it ran just fine, so I literally had no actual issue with the computer itself. The games that it couldn't run were ones I really wasn't that worried about having to play on my computer anyways. But then after owning it for like 3 months, I kind of just was like, I want something better. Because if I, as I had the idea in my head, which it did work for a while until this computer started giving me issues, but I was thinking if I got a second computer, I could live stream the video games I was playing on one computer to the second computer. That way I had one computer that was controlling just the game and another computer that was controlling just the stream, versus having one computer do both jobs, because that's a lot of like work to put on a computer, and computers will struggle that one especially definitely struggled quite a lot when you try to do both. Um, at this point in the time frame of money I had about $1,000 of like spend on whatever I want money, because I split the money, as to here, this is the money that's got to be saved and be used for actual things that I need, and then this chunk is going to be used for anything that I want. And I was buying things left and right, and I was down to a little less than $1,000 left. And I had a couple big objects I still wanted, things that if I would have bought, probably would have taken all the money right away. Um, so I was like contemplating bouncing back and forth what I should buy it on, and obviously one of the things in the back of my head was still another computer, and so I was looking up and I was just keeping up with uh, different computers and stuff. And Walmart actually has these computers that were actually pretty nice, and a lot of people were saying that they were, for being a cheap gaming rig, that they could do some really good shit, and they had a Ryzen chip inside of it, but it was like double of the Ryzen chip I have. So I was like, oh shit, that actually probably would work perfectly fine for what I'm looking for. But Walmart sucks complete dick. And if you go into a Walmart store and they don't have something on the shelf, and you find someone and you say, excuse me, would you be able to by chance tell me when you guys might be able to get another stock of those in, or is there a way I can, like like have you guys make sure there's at least one shipped here for me or something like that? And they literally just go, oh, sorry, we have no idea when shipping's gonna arrive, and we don't do something like that unless you buy online. It's like, well, a lot of fucking help you are, Walmart. Suck my dick. But so yeah, I tried getting a computer from Walmart for about a month. I kept going like literally every day and bugging these people, because I figured if I just did it over and over again, even if it was the same people over and over again, eventually somebody might get off their actual fucking ass and make sure that one of these computers arrives, so that I can get it and stop fucking bugging them. And nope, they just let me come in every day for a month and kept telling me the same thing, and they never got more in, and I was just like, this is so fucking customer friendly. I'm not the type to ever really complain about shit like that, but that bothered me on such a level. I was just like, you can honestly sit here and tell me that you've had a customer come into your store for a month asking for a product that you allegedly sell, because you have an entire section of an aisle that's set up for it, it's just not there, and you just say, oh, we don't know when we're gonna get it, sorry. That's what you're gonna do? Like, Walmart really bothered me a lot that day. So I started looking up other computers, not that weren't trying to avoid any computer that possibly could be purchased from Walmart, because I was just like, I'm not going through them for that shit no more, because they fucking suck. And I have an Office Max or Office Depot in my city, and I go there a lot for practically everything tech related. I buy everything from them. So naturally, I'd been constantly looking at computers they had, but they didn't really have anything that really seemed to stand out. And so I went to the store and I was looking at some, and I found two of them that were worth it, in the sense of they were kind of expensive, but they were like really beastly computers. And I was like, man, one of them was a Lenovo, or whatever they're called. Yeah, I think it's Lenovo. A Lenovo 7, iPad 7, or Touchpad 7, or something like that. And the Ryzen core that's inside of it was like super good, and you could play like every Call of Duty on it with like perfect settings. It ran at like 1400p or something like that. I mean, I don't remember all of the stats because it's been quite a while now, but it was actually a really nice computer. But it was like $900, and it was again going to be one of those things where I was about to spend all of my extra money on one purchase that I already have. I literally just purchased this computer 3 months or 4 months prior to buying the other one, the one you're on streaming from now. So it kind of, it bothered me a lot, and so I thought about it, and I kept going home and sitting on YouTube and watching these reviews about all these different computers, and there were these guys, and I still watch them to this day, but there was a couple computer guys that I started watching a lot more once I was looking for computers, and they would keep comparing different laptops together, like what's this one like versus this one and stuff like that, or not even so much the laptop, but like the cores. So they do Intel versus Intel, or they do Ryzen versus Ryzen, or Ryzen versus Intel, and and so they changed it up constantly, and then they had like a scale, of where they ranked. And so then they would tell you. And whilst I was watching these two separate guys who have no affiliation with each other in the sense of they were on different sides of the country, and neither one of them, at least in all the videos I watched, neither one of them ever mentioned anything about the other person. So I don't know if they might have heard of the other person, but they at least don't know the other person. And both of them have a list that's damn near almost the exact same, but two main outcomes caught my eye, which I already knew of one of them, but it still is cool to see, which is Ryzen is amazing compared to Intel. I've never had a good experience with Intel. I've owned probably 6 Intel computers, and every single one of them have sucked complete donkey dick. And I've owned now 3 computers that have owned a AMD chip of any kind inside of it, and it's had 0 issues besides the graphics card in my tower computer breaking, but had nothing to do um, with with any of that stuff. So, um, and so that was the first one, which, like I said, I already technically knew that Ryzen's way better because I've never had a good experience with Intel, and I've always had great experiences with Ryzen when it comes to gaming on computers. But it's still the mere fact of I need to drink. Oh, my mouth's so dry. I've been talking nonstop for an hour. Um, so the second thing that caught my eye was the fact that Ryzen's 720. I don't remember, so I'm just kind of throwing numbers out there. I know that it was a 7,000 and something chip, but it was like a 7,200 and something chip, which was what was in that IdeaPad. That's what it is. That Lenovo IdeaPad 7, and these two guys both did 2 different videos on this computer. Actually, funny enough, also 2 years apart from each other, and both of them practically say the same thing in the sense of, if you're trying to buy this computer because you want to play games on it, instead of spending $900, spend $300 less and buy its lesser equivalent brother, because it does the exact same stuff. And I'm like, wait, what? So I start looking up this IdeaPad 5, which came with a 40 something, 4000, it says 4000 series. But so it's probably like a 49 or something. But regardless, which came with a much smaller chipset in it. But when I was looking up reviews, just the reviews on the site for the laptop itself, people were, in love with this thing. And I've read enough reviews on enough other computers to know that generally when you read reviews, it's going to be 50-50. This person had bad experience. This person had great experience. This person had bad experience. This person had great experience. This person had bad experience. This person had great experience. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's all you're ever going to hear. But this was like the first time, and I don't think, I know they could have edited it, but I'm just meaning, I'm not going to say or believe that Lenovo went into their fucking internet site and edited out every bad comment, because literally it had only like 3 1-star reviews, and every other one was 5 stars, being like, I bought this and I played like every game I ever owned for it, and blah blah blah, and people just like super talking it up. And I was really wanting one anyways, because it can do some really fucking cool things that, for me at least, in my computer owning life, I've never had a computer that can do some of this stuff. So inevitably bought the bullet. I went up there and bought it. I had $100 off because I'm part of their like program thing because I spend so much money there anyways. So I got like I have enough points saved up where I was able to get $100 knocked off. So I ended up paying $550 for the Lenovo iPad Flex 5. That's what I have because they the IdeaPad 5 is actually what I was going to go buy, and ironically, when I got there, all they had was the Flex 5, and this thing does some cool stuff. The other one that I was actually going to buy didn't do, and I thought that they were extras. They were going to cause the computer to be slower, but it doesn't because it's cool. But this one's a touchscreen. The screen folds and flattens itself against the back of the keyboard. So when I'm holding it that way, it's like a massive tablet, and the keyboard doesn't work at that point. So you can't you don't have to worry about cradling it and having the keyboard being like pressed on and typing stuff. And if you have to type, a digital keyboard comes up that allows you to touch the screen to type. Um, Obviously, it's got a really shitty webcam, as you can tell by the grainy backgrounds. That was slightly a bit sad that was shitty. I'm using this microphone that's around my neck, and technically, when I use the streaming software, you can't hear the echo. But the microphone in the computer is broken because I decided to record my subwoofer, my 15-inch subwoofer, playing as loud as I could get it in my truck, and I used this computer, and I can't guarantee it, but now when I try to record any video using this computer, the microphone just sits in the background going, but it's like an echo noise where it's some interference is being picked up by the microphone and it's being like literally like casted back and forth. It sounds like a clock, an old clock ticking back and forth, but it's followed by like a and that's all you can hear. It blurts out me talking. I'll be talking. You can't hear a word I'm saying. All you can do is just hear that noise going back and forth. And I'm pretty sure it's because the bass, the computer is trying to record the bass for the sub and probably fucked the microphone up doing that. So I broke that part of it, and that's my fault, and I'll admit that. But it's got one of those fancy finger button things that like works. I do not understand how they work, but like you press your finger on it and the computer opens up because it knows it's me, but literally anybody else that touches it, it will not open the computer up, and then it makes you put in like a password because it doesn't trust that, like, because sometimes it doesn't recognize my finger if I got something on my finger or something, some dirt, and I try to log in and it doesn't recognize my finger. It makes you put a password in, so that way if that thing ever broke, you could still get into your computer. But I mean, it's just, and then it came with a stencil because it also comes with a bunch of like drawing software. So I don't know where the stencil's at. I actually realized a couple days ago that there was an app on the computer I was using, and it was telling me I could have done some cool stuff with the stencil, and I was like, what? I don't know where the stencil's at. It might be up here by my computer, actually, now that I'm really thinking about it. I could stand up and you could stare at my flannel pant butt for a minute. But it's just a little, like electronical pencil, and it's just meant to draw on the screen of the computer. I don't use it because I used it when I first got it. I literally carried it with me like all the time. But the two problems I have with it in reality is when I bought the computer, I didn't even know it came with it, so like I didn't give really a shit that it had it. It was just kind of like, oh, okay, cool, it comes with this fancy cool looking pencil thing, and then that was about the extent of that. But then the other problem is, for whatever reason, the geniuses that designed this computer designed it so there's nowhere to put the pencil. So unless you carry that pencil in your pocket, it doesn't stay with the computer. Now, they did put these magnets all over the computer, like on the top side and on the bottom side and on and then like the like this area here um, keyboard-ish area. Put different magnets different places, which I think's weird because mostly magnets hurt computers, but they're actually there because the pencil's magnetized, and so you can like stand the pencil up and it will stay to the computer. But if you tried to carry the computer with the pencil on the magnet, they're not that strong, and all it would take was somebody to barely bump against it, and that pencil would fall off, and then you would lose that whole thing. And so I just stopped carrying it. It was just like, again, I didn't really care about it, and then I'm not trying to lose it. No, I'm not trying to lose it as I'm literally sitting here looking for it because I have no idea where it's at. But at least I know it's here lost versus like in the world lost. And so yeah, so I bought this computer so that way I could play video games on this one because this one's much better and much nicer and much more powerful. So it should and does run and handle the games completely, perfectly fine. And then I used laptop number one here, technically, because it was the first one I bought. I used laptop number one to record onto my live streams while I'm using this one to play the game on. Worked perfectly fine. Besides, this one has a much smaller internal storage than this one does. And because of that, this one filled up with memory really fast. And so let me get some computer knowledge on you, but I'm probably going to explain this wrong in a sense, but in general, I have the right idea. When you fill up your hard drive, there's part of your hard drive that is used in your memory. It's just like a backup system. So when you fill up a hard drive where there's no extra space, in your memory, in your memory doesn't have that extra space to use, it makes the computer run twice as hard because now it's using all of the memory's like storage space to try to complete the task instead of trying to make it easier on the memory by putting a little bit toward the hard drive as well, so that way it can kind of like not work 100% all the time. So what happened was the computer crashed and stopped working completely, and every time I'd turn it back on and try to use it again, it'd crash on me like 5 minutes after turning it on. No matter what I did or what I tried to do, I could not get this to keep working. Eventually, I don't know what it was, eventually I just thought about it and was like, I think I was watching the computer's like performance, and I realized that things were like peaking all the time, and I was like, it acts like it's full of shit. And so I pulled up the memory and realized that I had like less than a gigabyte total left on this computer, and the rest of it was full of just video game videos and videos I'd recorded. So I did as best as I can to pull as much as I could off of the computer and put it onto a hard drive because I wanted to keep them. The problem was I have two hard drives. One of them's currently broken because it just died for whatever reason one day. But the other one that I do have was practically full, so I really couldn't get a ton onto it. And so then I had to go through and watch a whole bunch of videos and practically figure out and decide what ones were just trash or what ones I wanted to keep for nostalgia purposes, because I'd probably never post them because people won't really care to watch them. And I got it all deleted, and then once I got it deleted, it only crashed on me once or twice right after doing that. And I think it was just the computer kind of like readjusting itself into being like, oh wait, I got space again. And then the last probably 4 times I've used it, I've never used it for streaming again, but the last times I've opened it up and watched a video on it, or used it to open a file or whatever it was that I used it for at the time, it worked fine. So it's actually when I play Fall Guys with Rachel, I use that computer to talk to her on, so that this computer only has to play the game and doesn't have to worry about running the connection for the phone, for us to talk through microphones together. But oh, already, we're only an hour into this. All right. So all of that combined explanation, that whole conversation, all resortingly revolves back to the fact that what I was going to say is this is how I'm going to do this. I'm going to be live streaming on here like we are here. You're just gonna see my face. You're gonna, like we're gonna talk. We're gonna chit chat and all that. Whatever. It's gonna be done here. And then at some point, I'm going to try soon. I've been slowly, as we're talking and stuff, I've been, either moving stuff out of the way, or I did it a little bit right before I started the stream. But practically what I'm doing is I'm just moving stuff out of the way so that way I can open this computer, turn it on because I'm sure it's probably off, get it to come up, see if I can get it to come up, open XSplit, which XSplit is what's recording this, and then I'm going to start possibly live streaming my video game feed to Twitch. And I know a lot of you don't follow me on Twitch, and a lot of people don't use Twitch, but I figured that way, in the off chance that anybody here that was watching this wanted to watch the actual gameplay as well, they could also then go onto Twitch and open up Twitch and actually watch whatever I'm playing versus only having to see my face for 24 hours. And or vice versa of it, the more awareness that you put out there, the more ability and you have of reaching people. So if I start live streaming on Twitch my video games, there's a good probability then that somebody from Twitch might watch my stream on Twitch and realize, oh shit, this is kind of cool, I wonder what he's saying, because I'll have to put something in the description to say like, hey, if you want to listen to what I'm saying, go to here, because I'm currently streaming my voice on YouTube, and and the gameplay is just on Twitch, and then maybe that gives them the ability to look up the YouTube channel and get associated with the channel that way, on top of, possibly gets people the ability to donate to the cause if possible, and that would be awesome. So, my top side is a bit chilly, like this area. It's supposed to be in the 40s tonight, and it's pretty cheery outside right now. And this heater works fantastically. It heats me up awfully damn fast to the point where my legs are like on fire. But the problem is the heat. Even though it rises up, it doesn't really make it to my upside, because it's like practically the way it's set up, even though it's got some parts to it that you can't see and understand 100%, but the reality of how it's set up is it's like a chair. So like if this is the butt of the chair and this is the back of the chair, the heater's facing forward under that chair. Now it's surrounded again in a metal box and it's safe, I promise you. I've made it sure that there could never be a possibility that I would catch on fire. Then there's a long tunnel that the heat that's coming from this heater has to be pushed out of that tunnel. When it comes out of the tunnel, it's a circle that's actually a 15, so it's 15 inches. It's like this big around. And then it just opens up. It's just in my garage at that point. So then the way I did it was I got this blanket that I drape over my legs. And my legs are on like a wooden post. It's actually part of this thing you can see here, the wooden frame thing that all my stuff sits on. My foot sits on this wooden post that's down at the bottom, so it raises my legs up just a little bit. They're at a slight downward angle. Then the blankets drape over my legs and over the top of this chair up here, to the point then that when all that heat that comes out of that heater comes out, it goes up, because that's the way heat's designed, or that's the way heat works, I guess I should say, not designed, but it comes out and it goes up. Well, once it comes out and up, it hits that blanket, and since the blanket is slowly slanted up, it rolls that heat slowly up the blanket and it comes out this top section here. So practically my legs are on fire because they take the full brunt of the heat as it's slowly rolling up, and then this section, my stomach and everything, is nice and warm. It's not like hot or sweaty, it's just warm. And then everything from there up is like slowly cooler. Like right here is like, maybe room temperature feeling. And then you get up here and you can feel that my shoulders feel like 40 degrees, like they're cold, and my ears are starting to get cold. So the blanket does a good job at definitely keeping me warm. Um, but then the other thing about it is when I would normally sit out here and it'd be winter and it'd be really cold, my Carhartt's over there by the door of the garage, but I'd also have a Carhartt on. When you have the Carhartt on, you're snuggled in like what is a blanket of a jacket, even though it's a working jacket. It's a very warm and comfortable jacket to work in, let alone to like sit out in the cold for multiple hours in. And then when you're sitting in it and it's keeping you warm, and then you have this whole thing keeping you warm, it's very easy to find myself back here sleeping and then wake up and go, what? Oh shit. And then find out I fell asleep for 3 hours back here because this heater works like a gem. And then the jacket. That's mainly the reason why I wanted to ensure that if the heater ever decided to malfunction or catch fire or whatever be the case, that there was no way that I could get caught on fire. And now you might be thinking, oh, well, it sounds like you got a big hole, and if there's a fire, it's just going to roll out that hole. I can promise you ain't nothing going to happen because it's already happened. This heater that's inside of here has literally burnt up on me about 4 or 5 times. I've had to replace the wiring inside of it like 4 times. And then the one time the heating coil itself exploded because it somehow got weak from, being hot all the time. And I just repaired it, and it's still working. Like, I mean, I trust it. Trust me. It's when you get things that burn up, and you build something to keep you safe in case something catches on fire, and then it does, and then you find out that you were kept safe because of what you did. It makes you realize that that's why being smart and thinking about safety first about life is actually really a good idea. Is it saved me from waking up to being on fire. Or just not to say I was asleep every single time that went out on me. I'm just meaning like that's the all around outcome I was afraid of. Is like one day I'd fall asleep and the blanket would somehow make its way back into that heater and catch on fire, and and then next thing I know I don't notice it until it's literally burning me and I'm waking up to being burnt. And it's like I don't want none of that. So I made sure for sure that there was definitely a lot of safety precautions set up so there was no way that blanket could get back up in that hole. Um, and I've proven it to work. So, um, oh man, I'm so like it's funny when Extra Life starts because when you're doing an Extra Life stream, or when you're just playing video games in general, you're just kind of like, I can play whatever I want. And being, especially right now, none of you guys can see what I'm playing on my screen and stuff like that. I can, again, play whatever I want because it doesn't matter. You guys aren't watching it. So why does it matter if I'm playing a game that you care about or not? But Forza Horizon, so Forza is a game that's like Gran Turismo. It's a car simulator game. They try to be as realistic about it as they can be. Every game they come out with. So they use like professional car drivers to feel out how the game feels and all this other stuff just so they could try to mimic it. And they make you races and they make you obey the rules and you can't cross lines and stuff. I mean, it's supposed to be like a real life racing simulator. And then Forza Horizon is their secondary off branch of their company that make the same thing where they use those car engines and the car physics, I should say, and the engine that they use in the game to make the fancy like simulator style car game. They use those same feelings and they put it together into Forza Horizon. And Forza Horizon is an open world, open map racing game where you can get any car you want, you can soup it up, you can travel across people's yards, you can go through fields, they have buildings and special things set up different places. They have DLC maps that I've purchased for it. Um, I've played this game. I've played Forza 4, Forza Horizon 4. I've played for literally probably the last 4 years, and I am just shy of level 200. I'm probably about 10 to 15 levels shy of level 200. I've played this game that much, but um, yeah, most of my friends are like level 50. Because it takes a long time to level up in this game, and I'm almost 200 because I've played the living shit out of this game. It's my all-time favorite game. I love everything about it. I love the cars. I love the way it feels. I love the way it looks. I love the gameplay style. I love the way they had the events for the game itself set up. I loved how they had the tracks set up. I love the open worldness to it. And literally, it's my first time ever playing a Forza Horizon game, and it's the fourth one. So I missed the first three. The fourth one's the most godly, amazing game I've ever played in my entire life, and like I said, it's the fourth one. They just came out with the fifth one about a month ago. And I have Xbox Game Pass, and if you own Xbox Game Pass, you get Forza Horizon games for free because it's a Microsoft game, and Microsoft, obviously, since they own it, they give it to you for free if you pay for that extra monthly subscription. The difference being is Forza Horizon 5 came out a month ago and was available for all the people who purchased it a month ago, but it isn't until November 9th that Forza Horizon 5 would be available for free to the people who own Game Pass. That meaning today, Tuesday, November 9th, is the day that Forza Horizon 5 comes, that's available. I can literally play it right now if I wanted to. And that makes me extremely excited, like beyond a level that I can't really even explain to you guys, because I love the fourth one so much. I'm beyond excited to see what this fifth one's got in store for me. But the other problem is, it makes me extremely sad, because I honest to God love Forza Horizon 4 so much. It makes me literal sad, the thought that I'm not going to be playing it anymore. Because if the fifth one is really amazing and as good as I'm hoping it's going to be, being as I love the fourth one so much, there will be no point in playing the fourth one, because the new one will be out and I'll be getting all the levels and cars and stuff that I want in that one, and the fourth one will sit. It's not to say that I won't ever go back to it, but I mean, like, that whole, like, naturally going to it at least once a week to play it is going to go away, because I'm going to go to the fifth one, which means all those cars I collected, all that money I collected, all the stuff that I was working toward or trying to do that didn't actually get finished, it's just done. It's just it. I never finished it. And it makes me a little sad. So like I said, I'll technically still go back from time to time just to try to maybe finish a few achievements of things that I know I can get that are still more relatively easy to get. And that's actually what I was doing earlier when I was trying to get some things set up and I was waiting for, to start actually streaming. I actually played a little bit of Forza Horizon 4 because I knew there was a couple things left that I could get done that would get me some achievements for it. And when I logged on, I had $11 million, and that was not the most money I've ever had in the game, but I, for the last 2 years, haven't had anything less than 10 million in my account. Like, I've made a goal of mine to not spend any money. If I have only 10 million, like, don't spend it. Like, keep it so on minimum in my account is always $10 million. And when I got on, I had $11 million, and I said, I mean, besides the maybe getting on every once in a while to play, and I might want to buy a car or something just to fuck around with. I mean, money's really not that important anymore. And there were some achievements for buying some really expensive properties because this map being open world and being this massive place that you can explore and drive around in, they let you buy houses in different sections of the map. I don't know if this is where how the fifth one will be, but it's how the fourth one was. You could buy houses in different sections, and then that kind of gave you a fast travel location. So if you were like way over here on the bottom side of the map and you needed to be in the top left side of the map, you could, if you owned the house up there, you could just fast travel up to the house for free because you owned it, and then you could then leave from your house to get to wherever you need to go from there. And some of the houses that they have are cheap, like 200,000. Some are like 10 grand, maybe it might be 50 grand. Uh, then you'll get into $1 million house. Then there's a $5 million house. Then they have a $10 million house, and then they have a $15 million house. But that's the most expensive. And the 15 million and the $10 million house are actually castles. So one of the achievements that was in Forza Horizon 4 that I've known about for a long time and I've always wanted to get, but I've never pulled the trigger on, is own one of the two castles. So that means either buy the $10 million castle or buy the $15 million castle. And since I had 11 million, obviously I could afford one and not the other. And I really wanted to get this achievement. It's just that pure sadness of being like, I've had nothing less than $10 million for 2 years, and now here I am. I started the game, and an hour later when I turned it off, I had $80,000. That's all I have money left because I bought the $10 million house. Then I bought a $750,000 house. Then I got some more money that I unlocked through some wheel spins and used that money to buy another house that was $1.5 million. And then like I said, now it's down to 80K, and I can't afford any more houses. The houses that I have left to buy are the 5 million and the 15 million, and I don't, unless I do something crazy that ends up awarding me a lot of money out of nowhere, I probably won't buy both those houses. Fortunately, there isn't achievements for owning all the houses, at least not that I know of. So I'm hoping, crossing my fingers, that I don't have to try to grind to get those two last houses. But that was pretty much it. It was literally the fact if I wanted to keep that money in the off chance that anything ever came up in the game where I was like, oh my god, I really want that, I would have $10 million to spend on it no matter what it inevitably might cost. And now knowing that I'm not going to be playing it and that it's not going to be that main game for me anymore, it was like, what's the point of saving all the money then? So that's why I just spent it all on houses, so that way I could get a bunch of achievements I needed, because it was like, you might as well use it for something that's actually going to be beneficial for you in the long run anyways. And the other thing that Forza 4 added that I'm not sure if the fifth one's going to do or not, but Forza based it on a 1 month system, because in 1 month you have 4 weeks. Sometimes you have 5, but that's beyond what we're trying to say. We're just going off of a 4 week month. And there are 4 seasons. So, Forza Horizon was set up this way. The very first month of the year, or rephrase that, the very first week of whatever month it is in real life is spring. The second week is summer. The third week is fall. And the fourth week is winter. And it does this in rotation every single week. Now, technically, they become off eventually because you do hit those months that have 5, so that means you're going to get 2 springs in 1 month, which means the next month starts off on summer instead of spring, and fall, winter, spring, fall, until it hits another month that will trip it up to mess it up. So what's today's date? Yeah, so today's the 9th, and it's winter on Forza. So it's a bit off from what it started with. But when the game originally came out, that's how it was: spring, summer, fall, winter, for the 4 weeks of the month. So literally, if you get on the first week of the month, you're playing, the trees are budding and flowers are starting to grow, and it rains a lot and storms and this and that. And then you get on a week later and it's sunny and the trees have full leaves, and birds are out chirping and flying, and you see all kinds of wildlife out running around, and all this other stuff. And then you come back the next week and now the leaves are starting to fall down, and you've got a lot of pretty reds and oranges and like fall colors. And then you come back a week later, which is what the week is now. Not that it's the fourth week of the month, but it is winter on the game right now. And then you come in and now the snow is all over the place. It's all over the roads. It's all over the fields. You have areas where plow trucks will come through, and when they come through, it will plow the snow off the road, but eventually will collect back up and stuff. I mean, they did an amazing job at actually making seasons for the game. It was always annoying when you would forget about it and you would play one day, and you'd play one week and it'd be like winter, and you'd be like, fuck, I hate playing in the winter. So you're like, you don't play that long, you're like, I'll come back next week. But then you forget about it, and by the next time you remember and you get on, it's winter again, and you're like, God damn it. Because it seems like I've played Forza Horizon 4 more during the winter than any other season. But like I said, I have no idea if that's their expectations of continuing the seasonal progression for Forza Horizon 5, or if they did away with that completely, or what. So I'm really excited about that. But the thing about that is, if I start playing Forza Horizon 5 now, I would want to live stream that to Twitch, just because it would be my first time ever playing the game, and so that'd be something that inevitably I would like to have on recording. Oh look, the computer is actually still awake already. The one thing I will admittingly say that I like about this other computer here more than I like about the computer over here, this one here might be 10 times 10 times better. This computer is 10 times better than this computer, but this computer comes with an Ethernet port, and this computer does not. So this one can only run on Wi-Fi. So for the next 24 hours, this computer is going to be Wi-Fiing its internet the entire time, versus this computer over here, if I live stream it to Twitch like I said I would like to, it runs off of a wired connection because it's got that Ethernet cable port in it. So it really just makes me confused and surprised that they would put one on this one, the cheap one, but they wouldn't put one on the expensive one, because I would much rather have had this one had it, because if I could have not only played games on the nicer computer, but then also had an internet connection that was a plug-in one that would be much more stable than Wi-Fi, I would have definitely liked it way more. But I'm not. We ain't too bothered by it. Unfortunately, though, I do kind of feel like I'm going to have to go to the bathroom here. Here, sometime here shortly. Like I said, I've been now here talking with y'all for about an hour and a half of the stream. Not that it's been overly long, but I just woke up a few hours prior to this, and I didn't go to the bathroom the entire time I was waiting, or I was trying to set the stream and everything up. So just gotta make sure what all can be seen, because I'm technically logging into something. I don't know what all's information is gonna come up, but I can't see nothing anyway. So. without upgrading. Yep. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. My thing is plugged in here. There's a USB on this right there. Yep. Yep. I gotta plug my Elgato into my computer because it loaded up, but now it says there's no signal, and I'm like, what do you mean there's no signal? But that's because there's no signal. Well, let's do something else real quick. Since I still have yet to actually add the link in the description for the YouTube channel, or for the video of the YouTube channel, I am. Oh no! Don't remove from. I don't need you to talk in the background. I need to edit this. I don't know why you won't let me edit it. First time I've ever had. There it is. Edit video. Computer sounds like it's running a little rough right now. Hopefully that they condescending thing of, hey, I'm just gonna stop working again, because that would be very sad. Seems to be working pretty alright at the moment. Let's see. Log in. I gotta log into my ExtraLife account so I can get the link to post to the stream. Now it's just gonna take a minute. What happened? Now it's not working. I don't know what the hell happened. One minute it was just fine, and then the next minute it just stopped working. The internet says it's still connected and it's still running. I don't know why all of a sudden this thing decides it's gonna crash on me. When I say crash, and it isn't crashing because it's still working. It's almost like ExtraLife isn't working, which really fucking sucks, because if that's the case, that means I can't get to my page, and if I can't get to my page, then... Why is this doing this? Okay, well, that was a little weird, because now I'm logged in, so it either worked, and then I backed out, and then okay, I don't know. I don't fucking know. But what I do know... Okay. What? What? The owner of this website has banned you temporarily from accessing this website. What the fuck do you mean I was banned from ExtraLife? assuming it's something wrong with ExtraLife in general. Thing is, my phone won't even load the internet site now. There it goes. Struggling really hard. I have no idea. See, I thought maybe it was my internet because, I am live streaming and I've got my Xbox running, so both of those running on Wi-Fi. Now I just got another computer opened up that's running on a wired connection, but it's still more internet. So I was thinking maybe I'm just drawing so much internet that that computer's getting like the short end of the stick or something, but it's definitely not the case, being as my phone's running on 4G and it's like refusing to work. Um, I have no idea what's going on. It like loaded this much and now it's just sitting there, like not loading. But yeah, it literally says on the screen, it says error 115. You're being rate limited. What happened? The owner of this website, extralife.org, has banned you temporarily from accessing this website. Like, I'm gonna say right now that I'm gonna say, you did not ban me from fucking charity. I can guarantee you that right now. And if something, maybe something's just messed up. What is happening? Everything works besides my page. This makes me very upset. What the fuck, dude? Then I guess I'm gonna post on Extra Life's Facebook page. Sorry, I got sucked into reading something about Facebook. Jesus Christ. I read this really sad post about some girl that got raped a couple years ago. A girl I know. Never even knew it happened. Not saying that I was ever mean to her or anything like that. It's just that mere fact. It's like, fuck, dude. It's that whole, you don't never understand what the hell is going on in someone else's life, you know? Now I don't even want to post on Facebook. That just made me sad. Man, people are fucked up. Said she was working in the middle of nowhere and some dude just jumped over the counter, threw her in the back room, and then put a gun to her head and, like, made her do stuff or else he'd kill her. And that some dude pounding on the front door saved her life or something. I don't know where the hell she worked. It made it almost sound like it was a gas station, but then she said the front door was locked, so unless the dude went over and locked the front door, I'm not really sure, what happened unless the dude worked there. I don't know. There's a lot of blanks to that story. I didn't really quite get to fill in all on. Obviously, I know her a little bit, but I don't know her enough to be like, hey, you should tell me about that shit that happened. Um, yeah, that's sad. It's sad right there. I tell you it. Bum, 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 bum. Some people they call me the space cowboy. Yeah, yeah. And some call me the gangster love. Hearing myself. Okay. Okay, let's find this other thing over here now. Gotta unplug this, which makes the TV go black. Told you. All from a USB. And some people call me Maurice. words I speak with the proper tense of love. People talk about me, baby. Say I'm doing you wrong, I'm doing you wrong. Don't you worry, baby, don't worry, mama, 'cause I'm right here, right here, right here, right at home. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, and I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. And I'm playing my music in the sun. I'm a joker. Wait. I think I messed that up already. I'm a joker. I'm a midnight toker. Sure don't want to hurt no one. I'm gonna have to restart this now, I feel like, because rarely do they allow you to plug something in. Son of a bitch. You can't have like XSplit running and then plug a GoPro, or not a GoPro, can't plug a Elgato or any type of recording type extra software and have it detect it. I've got to have it plugged in prior to opening it, so that way it actually opens it. Just trying to get it ready so that way when I get back from going to the bathroom and all that fun stuff, we can get jumped right into playing some Forza Horizon 5 that I am absolutely tickled pinker about. Also, not that anybody has said anything, but I do now have the stream up on my computer, so in the off chance anybody talks in the comments, I will be able to see it. So if you do, remember, please like, comment, and subscribe. And hello, Elgato. Stream starting soon. Okay, well, I guess that's not going to work then. Interesting. It seems it's forgotten what my Twitch account is. And so have I. I don't know. Let me see here. I might have. Well, actually, I can look at my phone first. I guess that would make the easiest. Would be the easiest way to go about this to start off with. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Nope. out the way I thought it would. Oh. Uh-oh, page not found. You're the cutest thing I ever did see. I really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree. And lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey all the time. Ooh-wee, baby, I'm gonna show you good time. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, and I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Let's see here. Do I have what I'm looking for? Do I have? Surely it's got to be in here, but I just don't know where it's at. Let's see. What am I? It'll be probably at the bottom. Aha! Oh, wait. That's not what I want. There it is. Okay. That's the same. So let's see. We have. Yeah. 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 All right. Let's try this one again. Da, 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 da. Oh, we've sent you a penises in the mouth. Uh, due by November 9th. In a world where you don't even know what's going on. Alright, so I don't think they probably cause too much of an issue, but probably not read the code out loud in the off chance that it does link anything of mine. Okay. What is this? This one was your. this is like, huh? Add source. Hmm. Hmm. Don't you just love looking at the side of my back while I stare at a computer the whole time? What? Yeah, it does. Stop. See what that does here. Alright. It's 4 o'clock though, right at this very moment. Which practically means we've been doing this for almost 2 hours. Let's see, yeah, we're actually 30 seconds away from 2 hours. What? So it's probably be the best time for me to go take a break, you know? This is a 2 hours in, take a break. Go pee, stretch my legs real quick. And I can come back and get back to doing this, and then like I said, we can also then live stream, or I mean, yeah, I'll also be live streaming to Twitch then. So if anybody wants to watch the video game content, you'll be able to see it there. Let's see. nice little bit of music on for you. I don't know how well it's going to come through the microphone, but at least in that way, instead of just sitting here with absolutely nothing, you can at least have some soundage. I'll have to pull it up on my phone though to make sure you guys aren't being completely blown out. Hello?
Can you hear me from here?
Hello? Weird. It's like dead quiet. Oh wait. Hello? Can you hear me better now? Or is this music just completely fucking me? Definitely can.
take my sip. Baseline hits, I'm on 8 like this. Buy me a whip, then I take my pick, then I find me a chick that can make my bitch. Darkness in motion. It's a 16 bar from the dark of the ocean. Fuck penetrates, he goes with the dark and the broken. Meanwhile, in hell smoking, won't let me get my roach. Been promoting the green and the pure as dirt. MPs get vexed and they swear they words. On daytime telly when they like work. I read mine, got a soul for the dagger in the best one. Young boy and I'm out in the best line. And you never give a fuck. Yeah, shams, you can take my sip. Baseline hits, I'm on 8 line this. Yeah, shams, you can take my sip. Baseline hits, I'm on 8 line this. Yeah, shams, you can take my sip. Baseline hits, I'm on 8 line this. Darkness in motion. It's a 16 bar from the dark of the ocean. Fuck penetrates, he goes with the dark and the broken. Meanwhile, in hell smoking, won't let me get my roach. Been promoting the green and the pure as dirt. MPs get vexed and they swear they words. On daytime telly when they blur with her like work. I read mine, got a soul for the dagger in the best one. Young boy and I'm out in the best lines. And you never give a fuck. Yeah, shams, you can take my sip. Baseline hits, I'm on 8 line this. Yeah, shams, you can take my sip. Baseline hits, I'm on 8 line this. Yeah, shams, you can take my sip. Baseline hits, I'm on 8 line this.
Alright. Shit. Microphone's all messed up now. We could take this back down. Yo. God, I ran. I was doing some running. Um, let's see here. We have this and we have this. I do believe it is now recording on this other one, but can it hear me? Hello? Hello, lady. Do you have a built-in microphone? It seems it does, but it does not seem to be working. I don't know why. So I don't know if Twitch is actually getting volume from my voice or not. So what we're going to do real quick here, we're going to jump on over to twitch.com, actually switch.tv, I mean. And we are going to see for ourselves if we can hear ourselves. Hopefully it can. Don't play nobody else's stream in the background. I don't want to hear that shit. Right? No. Oh, would you look at that? It says I'm streaming right now. Call of Duty, which is wrong. Why do you do what you do, Twitch? Why is it so hard to find your own channel? Murder and murder. Oh look, Murder and Murder's got 0 viewers. He's playing Call of Duty. Again, no he is not, but that's fine. Alright, now we are finally viewing our stream. Here, let's turn up the volume. Can I hear myself? Is this... yeah, this thing is making noise, right? Yeah. I have no idea why this computer don't... It no do goo with microphone unless microphone's plugged into it. It's got a microphone, so I'm not really sure. I'm not sure, really, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I forget how I was supposed to get to this. How do you... here you go. Extra Life Charity 24-hour live stream. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. What? Fucking Carl's Jr. I love the movie Idiocracy. And then we'll put a parenthesis, and then we'll put game play footage. Audio and face cam on YouTube. Boom. That's a long title, but I don't care. The title of my broadcast to Twitch is as follows: Extra Life Charity 24-hour live stream, parenthesis, gameplay footage, other parenthesis, audio and face cam on YouTube. Because I don't know why the audio is not working on here. See, I could send out a go live notification, but there's no such thing. Or, well, I mean, I don't have anybody follows me. That's why I'm saying there's no such thing. There'd be literally no sense to. Fun? No. It wants me to pick a category. They add me and it wants me to pick a category because it doesn't know where to put me if I don't pick a category. But I don't. I'm games. Just playing games. Like, is there just a games thing? Games plus demos? I'm not playing any demos, but I'm playing games. English, puzzle, action, adventure, fighting. It's like, are these tags right by you? It's like, I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. You know, and the best part about it is I guess it doesn't have a description for the video, which works out in my favor because I don't have a description really that I was going to use. I was actually going to say that to be more ironic, I probably would be just easier enough for me to just copy and paste the fucking title of the stream as the um you know as the about, because that's all I got. I don't have much else to do. I'm just I'm just kind of trying to do the best I can, okay? Okay, but here's the thing now, Richard. We are currently now streaming on two completely different platforms. I still haven't gotten my fucking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me. Gotta make a brain move real quick. Gotta use this computer. Try not to use this computer as much as possible, being as it will be technically live streaming for 24 hours. I would prefer to try to keep it as best as possible. Alright. Thank you. Now, go to here. Go to here. Oh, this is awesome. I have no idea why my brain makes weird decisions at times. No. Oops. Oh, and just because I just accidentally misclicked to find out, not on purpose, obviously, it was an accidental misclick, but there's 3 videos on my account that no one subscribed to. They do have some views. There's 14 views on the one that that I actually like the most. Then there's another video of me playing on a really broken laptop. Okay. Now that we've switched accounts on the YouTubes, go to the live stream. I'm gonna mute the volume so I don't have to hear myself talking, just because, you know, why would I want to also hear myself talk? I already see myself. I've got a view of me here and a view of me here. It's like I've got 2 of me staring at me at all times. It's kind of weird. It's a very odd feeling. Aha! Edit video. Now finally, after 3 hours, Matt can finally post the link to my account, to my ExtraLife charity account. Oh, wait, what? That's not right. What was that? Okay, now something's not right. Of course. It's a link to YouTube video. Yeah, that's not what. Wait, so what? Oh, really sure now. I'm kind of confused. Like, wait, what? What? Oh, what? Video link? I didn't copy that. I copied the other thingy. Hit this button real quick. Alright. Now, click there. Enter. Sorry, I am trying. I am failing so hard at trying to link my freaking ExtraLife account to this stream. I have no idea why it's made such a pain in the butt. Oh my god, I know why. I know why. Watch, it's gonna work right now. Aha! Figured it out. Now, the link from my ExtraLife account is there. And then we will do save. Changes saved. Now you'll have to refresh your YouTube channel to be able to see the updated changes, but they should be good. It should be in the chat or in the thing. I can minimize this and then go back to the stream being up. Alright. We're getting there. We are getting there. We're making some headway, a little bit at a time. Oh, it's a good thing we're doing it, 4 in the morning. And oh, my cigarette went out because I was so intrigued by what I was doing. I am totally neglecting my other stream, in theory, because I have really not been paying any attention to it. But let me refresh this page for myself. And then once it comes back up, had I already... I am trying to think now, how do I... Awesome, sweet, the ExtraLife thingy is there when you refresh it, so that should be good to go now. Copy. Then we go to the YouTube page. Okay, we got just one last time. Edit the video. Give it a second. Here we go. Now, we're going to add Twitch. For gameplay footage. That thingy. And then I post this. Well, boom, bah. And then we hit save. Then we hit this button. We copy this. We exit out of there. We open up YouTube again. Open it up. Scroll down. Nice. Now the Twitch gameplay footage link is also in the description. Both verified sites. Loving it. Love to see it. Making progress. Everything needs linked. Everybody needs to have something. Everybody needs a whole lot of love. Um, Edit again. I have no idea if this works, but well, we'll try it anyways. Alright, sweet. Now we are good to go. I don't have to fuck with that no more. Ain't gotta fuck with it no more. Okay, the big moment is here. Ugh, the annoyance of hearing multiple of the same fucking thing over and over again. And I got the I got the chat up so I can talk, chit chat with everybody. If anybody wants to talk in the chat, I know it's still 4:30 in the morning, so I can't really expect most people to really be awake. But um, just one more for myself. Oopsies. Okay, okay, I said home, please. 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 Uh, just making sure we got some life still. Oh. Just making sure we got some life still. Absolutely. Good to go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to pull out my number one weapon. This can of Mountain Dew of Mountain Dew melon, Major Melon, which is charged with watermelon. My hands are cold. We are only a few hours in to this very, very long night. Or day. Or night and day. Or whatever you want to call it. Alright. Now, unfortunately, as I'm playing this game, I am going to be looking in that direction, so you're going to get the side of my face most of the time. But you know, I will turn and look at you, knowing that you are what I'm really. Actually, if I think. I wonder. Your father. Ooh, oh. The ideas that have crossed my brain have enlightened me a little bit, but I'm scared to do it for other reasons. Get. I have no idea. Oh, but I can't. No, I don't want it to back up. Ow, 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 ow. Burnt my finger on my cigarette. Hey, you can see it. Is it down enough though? No, it is not. Let me try a little bit more. Can you? You still. You're not going to see much. Not that I'm really worried about you seeing much because of the fact that I have the two different splits, anyways. But at least now I guess you can kind of see the computer, and it is low enough that I can see all of the TV with it open that much still. So I leave it for now. The only difference is I can't see the chat. So I guess what I'll do instead is minimize this, even though I didn't really want to have to do that. And then we'll be able to see it over here. So if people want to chit chat, patty whack, ask any questions, anything like that, I'm all ears. Or, well, I'm not really all ears because I can't hear you, but. Okay, where are you, my friend? Wait, what? Why does this do this? Problems. Problems after problems. Oh, wait. I just realized also that the Twitch stream says starting soon. And okay, now I was just thinking in general. Just a blank screen. So the confusing part, and I don't really quite get it, but sometimes when you have a computer running between the TV and the Xbox like I do, it tends to stop or it makes the TV stop making noise. Like there's no sound. And I know it's making noise because if I unmute the computer, I can hear noises. So it just mainly comes down to what on here is making noise that's letting me hear this. I'm assuming it's the stream. Yeah. Well, what if I did... Oh no, I don't know about that. I don't know what to do about this. I'm all curled over because I have the computer screen bent, and I could have just opened it and made it 10 times easier, but fuck. Mutes or unmutes default speakers, which I guess it's... Wait. No, shh. You're too loud. Aha, it's there. It's alive. So quiet. So quiet. But I fixed it. I'm so good at fixing everything tonight. Oh my god. Oh. What? Should have looked. Should have just fucking looked. But now you messed it all up. I can stand up in my pajama pants. Jeez. I decided to be lazy. I figured if I gotta spend 24 hours doing something, I might as well wear comfortable pants, right? Ugh. hit a button on my TV. This TV is, nope, I hit the right one, but it just decided to be a fucking dickhead. No. Oh, I missed it. God damn it. Alright. So I got this TV that I play my games on from my buddy's parents, who uh, they they had it in their room, had it in their room for many years. It's a pretty old TV. It's not super fancy by any standards. It's pretty heavy and fat because of the fact that it's a bit out of date. But it was a perfectly good working TV, and it was a 1080. I was like, fuck, I'll take it. And so I replaced the shit TV that I had out here and threw it away and replaced it with this one. And unfortunately, there was no remote, or maybe I think there was a remote, but I have no batteries for it. I think that's what it was. And or maybe they told me the remote didn't work. I don't remember exactly. I just remember at some point someone told me that maybe I couldn't have the best time, but uh, the buttons on top of the TV are actually really fucked up. And I know they're fucked up. And every time you touch the volume button, sometimes it just changes the channel or turns the television off. It's literally like, I have no idea how they can be that messed up, but they are that messed up. So it's like, yeah, you just put it on to the one HDMI channel and you don't touch it. And then I touch the volume every once in a while, but I try to kind of leave it at a more genuine level of like 12 and just kind of roll with that. Hope that I don't have to turn it up, which I just did turn it up, but that's only because I'm about to start a game I've never played before. And I just realized I should have grabbed a spoon when I was inside, because this thing's going to be ready before I need it. I have a can of soup out here, and anytime I want to, all I gotta do is put a can of soup in front of my heater, let it sit there for about 5 minutes, and then pull that thing out, open it up, and it is hot. Some hot soup. It's a good breakfast food. But I forgot a spoon. Eat soup and spoon. I can drink it, but I'm telling you, it's like hot. So it's like gonna burn me if I'm drinking it. So I shouldn't drink it. Alright. We don't seem to be running too bad so far, but this is only the beginning. It's only the beginning. I need to pull this back up because I need to deselect this thing that's obviously not working. Minimize this. Open this. Alright. Into this. Jump it. Jump, 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 jump. Are you guys ready? As ready as I am? Probably not, because you don't really know or give a fuck what I'm about to do. But, ooh, man, I'm still tickled. I'm so excited. I'm excited. I'm like a child right now. I love it when I click on that. It's going to come. Sorry, you're too early. I was like, you said it was today. Forza Horizon 5. Oh, oh, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh, oh, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh, oh, oh yeah, oh yeah. I think this is based in like Mexico, South America kind of area. Can't see the much difference that's gonna make until.
Uh,
Dude, it looks really fucking good. What? What? Dude. Oh, I've been so excited, but I'm gonna miss you, number 4. Forza Horizon 4. You mean so much to my heart. And I'm beyond excited to play this game, and it looks so fucking good. Holy shit. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm really excited. The fucking thing looks amazing. Oh my god. Dude, even on an Xbox One they made this game look great. Like, this game was really meant for the optimized new consoles, but they obviously now came out with a dumbed down version. Where's the subtitles? Always turn subtitles on, especially in video games. Save. Back. I can. Whoa, what's it? New Racers 15. Unbeatable. Pro. Expert. Highly skilled. Above average. Average. Novice. New Racer. And Tourist. Those are your 3. Assisted braking. See, I'm gonna have to remember what I had, because I know I have most of this turned off when I was. Traction controls off, absolutely. Stability control I'll leave on. Leave the automatic transmission. We'll turn the driving line off. Leave it for cosmetics. We'll leave rewinds on. It's only 20. I was having 30. I had 30% when I. Oh wait. No. I think this might have been what it was, but I'm not 100%. I have no idea. I don't want to fuck myself over in the very start of this game. So I guess I'll just put it on to this at least. So at least it's not assisted, but it's still not. And then we'll see what it feels like, and I can always change it. I know I'm literally talking to YouTube like you guys know what I'm talking about. You can hardly see that there's a list here. I'm changing what do they call it? The driving difficulty, like, of what I want. So I picked the third hardest in as driving, because I'm not very great when it comes to this. A lot of people at these games are 10 times better than me. Then I put a custom driving presets, and then you control the braking, the steering, traction control, stability control, shifting, drive line, damage and tire wear, and something called a rewind. So for braking, your 3 options are assisted braking, which means as you come into a corner, the game is automatically going to slow you down for you. If you have anti-lock brakes on, which is what I turned on, it means the game won't automatically slow you down into a corner, but when you hit the brakes, you can't lock them up. It will act like what a real car nowadays does, where it pulsates the brakes and you'll slow down fast, but you won't be able to slide. Steering, they have assisted, which again, it kind of turns the car for you if you're not good at that. I put it on standard, which means it just gives you what the standard steering of a car should be. And then simulated is something you turn on if you have a steering wheel, because if you don't have a steering wheel, it's really dumb to use a controller because it's practically the same thing. Traction control is the ability for your tires, so whether your tires will spin or not. So I always turn traction control off, so that means I can just do burnouts, donuts, and peel tires off down the road. Stability control, you either have on and off with that. It helps you a lot with your oversteer or understeer if you're braking, stuff like that. Sometimes I turn that off. Actually, that gives me 30%, and I remember I'm going to turn that off. I'll turn stability control off and leave anti-lock brakes on. And then I'll leave it as an automatic. And then the drive line is literally a line that shows up on the track that shows you where you're supposed to drive your car. And I just turn that drive line off because A, I've played a lot of racing games, and B, it's not that hard to figure out where the apex of turns are and how you should swing in and out into them, stuff like that. On top of that, usually these games, being as they're open world and they can be a little forgiving, you can kind of just build something really fast, so you don't have to really worry about staying between the lines kind of thing, or like doing the right line. And then damage and tire wear, I've always left it on cosmetic, because if you turn it to anything else like simulation, well, I guess you can put it on none, but cosmetic just literally means that if you run into a bunch of buildings, your window might break, or your door might fall off or something like that, like just things that will make it look kind of shittier. But for the most part, it's just cosmetics. And then simulation means that you actually have like a diagram on your screen that shows you the damage of your engine, the damage of your wheels, the damage of your doors, and your rear and your front, and like everything, to the point where eventually it comes down to it where if you hit and crash enough things, it will damage and break your car to the point where you have to go and have it replaced. And that's just stupid as fuck to me, to think that you're going to drive in an open world environment where there's hills and trees and other cars and buildings, and you're going to run into shit constantly. If you play on simulation, I feel like you would break your shit constantly. Now, if you're trying to stay on the road, if you're trying to do like something fancy where like I'm going to turn this on, so if I wreck, I can't continue, but I'm going to get into this car and I'm going to drive around the entire map, but stay on the roads and, try to make it the entire way, or something like that, like something challenging like that. That's probably something you could do. But I tell you right now that on Forza Horizon 4, it would take you an hour, and it'd probably take you a little more than an hour, probably about an hour and 10 minutes to go from one part of the map and drive all the way around to come back to that same spot again. It was a huge map, and that's what I'm super excited about for this game, because I'm hoping it also decides to be just as good. I guess I'll just leave all this shit on. I mean, I don't need to be messing with a lot of this other stuff, just because of, I could go to audio, and the off chance that there's going to be non-friendly music play at some point. Yeah, radio volume. Turn that down just in the off chance
setting, huh? Brightness, that's it, huh? Alright. Back.
Start this game. You ready? I'm ready. I know you guys again can't really see much, so you don't really know what's going on, but I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. I already know all the buttons. I've played the fourth one. Gosh. Should let me bring a car. You can choose one car to bring with you from your old account to this. I know exactly what it would be. I actually have two cars that I would really like to bring, but one of them fastest. Not the fastest car I have, but probably by far the quickest. It gets up and it gets going a whole lot faster than anything else I've ever owned in that game. I could be doing 205, which is 206 is its top speed, so that's why I say it's not my fastest car, but 206 is its top speed, and I can get there in literally like 6 seconds. It's like driving a rocket, pretty much. Oh my lord. And here we go. Oh, dude, I seriously got goosebumps right now. I'm excited. So excited right now. Mexico. Dude, this is so fucking cool. So apparently we're getting dropped out of an airplane. This is what's happening right now. They always gotta start a racing game in some crazy manner. And here we are. Currently in the back of a cargo plane as a truck. There's the door just opened for you guys. Boom. Oh.
I wasn't paying attention to the screen saying press a button.
See if that makes it any better for you guys. Just trying to. Takes a little bit of time for the screen to catch up to what I'm doing. Oh, it's a new Bronco, huh? Not a big fan of them, but I guess if you're gonna put me out in a Ford vehicle, I'll fucking take it. Oh, I forgot there's a volcano. It's called Drop It Like It's Hot. Oh shit, I'm playing now.
Oh, you gotta turn back. Hey, I did watch a review on this game from somebody I like to watch play Forza games, and he said one thing. He said if you like the way Forza Horizon 4 feels, you're gonna fucking love the way this one feels, because it feels just the fucking same. He ain't fucking lying. It feels like the exact same game. I mean, like, looks different. I just jumped off of a mountain. That was pretty fun. Here we go. Here we go, Bronco. Look forward. This is a straight the fuck downhill road. This is awesome. What? God, I love the way they do these maps. Get out of my way.
There might be a little bit of traffic ahead. Watch out for that.
Traffic ahead? What's he mean by traffic? He said there was traffic ahead.
I'm hoping that YouTube can't hear the music from this game because probably. Holy shit! Hey, look, there's the traffic they're talking about. So they always gotta like little dabble you into things, and so now here we are. We're gonna be in a supercar.
Fuck whoever that was. Comes another fuckhead. See you coming up on me. Oh, fuckhead. Get out of here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I wiped out. Wiped out. Try it from there. I don't think this is going to be much better. Got it, man. Nice job. Love drifting in this game. God, this game feels so good. Sandstorm. I've known that these things existed. I saw them, but this is crazy. Oh shit! Look at this. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Whew. Noticing the what you guys can see on the stream is now a little bit behind what I'm saying, so unfortunately I'm reacting to something that you haven't quite seen yet, but oh well, it's all the same. It's all the same. Oh shit, we going back in this, or is he? Got his own shit, he's going off to do his own thing right now. Oh, we got another drop, huh? Oh, sweet. This is going to be like a sand duny off-road. Oh, look, flamingos. Thunder in the jungle. Porsche, huh? Like a rally Porsche? Flamingo! Lots of water. Oh, I wonder if they'll still do the seasons, just because I wonder. It's actually kind of cool. It will show me what the 4 seasons are actually like in a tropical climate. I don't know what fall and winter are like in Mexico. I assume it's just still nice, but it could become rainy and Monsoony maybe? Holy shit, this thing is awesome on the dirt. Sounds fucking great. Uh-oh, somebody's driving above me. There they are. Fuck you and your little toy truck thing. Oh no, I went off the road. I hit a tree. We're fine. We're good. We're good. There's an airplane that thing just flew over me. Through the bridge? Ow! Big jumps. Always gotta have big jumps in a car game. I mean, crazy not to put big jumps in a car game. You're not gonna believe your eyes when you see this. That's what he said to me. Made me all excited, and then they just cut away. Now I don't know what's happening. Play with my heartstrings like that. You gotta be like that. My hand is frozen already. It's cold outside. I've got lots of heat below me. All I need to do is take this controller and get it under the blanket so I can get some of this heat on my hands for a while. My way to Horizon. What the fuck is this? Yeah, baby, here we go. This is gonna be a fast one, I can imagine. Holy shit, is it fast? Oh my god. Holy shit. This what? What are you? Oh, it reset me. What the fuck? The whole point of this game is that you don't have to follow a path. And then I just went off path and they were like, oh, you have to stay on the road. Fuck, this thing is quick. Holy shit. This would compete with that Ford I was talking about. Oh, actually, I don't know if I told you guys it was a Ford, but that car I was saying I wish I could bring with me. Peace, bitches. Wow, I would have died from a few of those trees, but it's a video game and you can't die in a video game. Or if you do, you come back. Definitely not the fastest car in the game. It's only topping about 2. It is literally like the equivalent of my fucking car I was talking about. Damn, this game does like knows how to fucking make an entrance like they just said. An achievement. Welcome to Mexico. I'd like to take a huge time to sit here and say thank you so much to everybody for watching this stream. I just made it to Mexico and I'm so proud of myself. I don't know if it's because it's a new game and it's on an old console, but my god, this game sure does take a long time to load things. It's just a black screen with a little white thingy spinning in the bottom right hand corner. It just spins. All we do is spin clockwise here in the dark. Nobody understands. Nobody knows. Oh, here we are. Not that I have any issue with it, but I am not a black woman. This guy looks like he's might be slightly retarded, so I won't be picking him. This guy also looks that way. If these are what Mexican people look like, then I apologize. Fortunately, I don't think you guys can see it on stream, but they don't look American to me. They look like they're all different. I was thinking maybe I should be a girl because they gave me an awful lot of girl clothes during the fourth game. Um, can I have a mohawk? By the looks of it, that'd be a no. This game apparently is against mohawks. But like most games nowadays, I can give my boy girl hair. Which is just weird to me. Oh, dude, I can be bald? Oh, bald it is. Oh, I don't need a hair color because I'm bald. But if it was color, it was blue. Whoa. Huh? Prosthetics, they can I can give my dude no arms and legs. What? This is an odd choice. Did enough people out there that didn't have arms complain that they didn't have a game that represented them, so now they have prosthetics that they can add? They even have identity, where it asks you if you're a he, him, a she, her, or they, them. Oh, what have you done to this society? You fucking. Oh, people, you younger generations are fucking disgusting.
Wait, it is on. Surely they know how my voice sounds now. Can you hear me now? Can the sound team hear me? Hello? Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is this thing on?
Can I talk like a girl but be a guy? So it's a dude who's bald and has no arms and talks like a woman. Alright. You never know what you're gonna expect in video games nowadays, but don't worry, we still go by the prefix he, him, because that is something important enough that you need to specify. It almost looks like I'm doing inappropriate things under this blanket now that my hands are moving under it, but I promise you, it's just a controller with my hands trying to warm up. It remembered me. I didn't tell it my name was Matt. These games scare me. They always know my name because they run off of your Xbox account name, so it knows that my name is Matt, and so it's like, "Welcome to the show, Matt," and I'm like, "Ooh, that's creepy." I did not tell you my name was Matt. I do not appreciate you calling me Matt. But the last time it was a sexy woman voice, it would always be like, "Hello, Matt," and I'd always be like, "Oh, damn, girl." is. I'm just a dude with prosthetic arms who talks like a girl. This is awesome. I literally talk like a woman.
The voices and the and the mouths were not on point there. Um, do I want the Corvette Stingray Coupe? Do I want the Ford Bronco? Or do I want the Toyota GR Supra? Which I'll tell you right now, I ain't picking the fucking Toyota. They can suck my cock. Now it comes down to, I liked that Corvette. It was a fun car, but it really wasn't that fast. And the Bronco, I absolutely hate that body style. But guess what? I'm a Ford guy, so if I gonna go pick a first car, it's gonna be a fucking Ford.
Oh yeah? Looks like a video game motor and a video game door frame. Get in car. I swear, every time my character talks, because I don't remember myself as being talking like a woman, I'm always gonna think that my character talking is somebody else until I realize, like, oh yeah, I made my guy talk like a woman. Um, no, I don't want any of those. I want letters. I just need you to go to the correct letter. It's gonna take a while to type this out if you are being stubborn with me. And then there should be an E. Come on. And an R. Can I put this as a letter as well? Yes, I can. What should I make my license plate? I made it 6'9" last time, so it was Murder 6'9", because that's all I could fit of my name. But maybe I just put IN. Murdering. Accept. Yeah. Oh, it jumped so hard there. It almost did a wheelie. Oh my fucking god. I wonder how big this map is compared to the map of the fourth one, because it almost looks a bit smaller. But I can't tell. I can't tell really how big it is. It obviously wants me to go to a specific location. I think I want to do some exploring. Just to the general waypoint to the area. It's gonna make me do it here. think they want me to leave this pathway. But they better let me because this is what this game is, and if you make me fucking go off this road, I swear to God. Finally. Whee! Holy shit. This thing's it's a bit of a turd. I really pray for everybody who actually purchased one of these that this car doesn't act the way that it seems like it does, because this thing is not a Ford Bronco. It is a disgrace of a Ford Bronco, I'll tell you that right now. More shit out of an airplane. Some people call me a space cowboy. Yeah. My phone sure is hot. Ooh. Well, hello, Ford that I would much rather have. Is this an escort? Cosworth? Yes. What am I doing? Super drifts. I keep saying it, but this game feels so fucking good. Why does everybody want to beat me down so bad? I mean, can't I just be known as the superstar and just do whatever I want? Oh, there's the cargo doors are opening. Oh, somebody's coming out. Motorcycles? Alright, buddies, I'll fucking kill this. Oh, what? I hit the motorcycle dude, and it like made my car completely flip, and he just drove away. So I guess the game was like, no killing the motorcycle guys. You know, I wasn't really trying to kill the guy, I was just trying to fucking. Just trying to drive. I hate city street ones. They got. No, 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 no. I'm so far behind now. Just gotta stop talking and pay more attention to what I'm doing. Catching back up to this fucking dirt bike, but God, I keep hitting every fucking wall in this city. So you can't go fast. You gotta like, no, what? The favelas. I don't. That those don't really exist in Mexico. Yeah, I killed him. Oh, fuckers have so much more freaking throttle than I do. I mean, they're a tiny dirt bike and they're fast, and I fucking car is big and heavy. The fuck was that? It gave me chills. That was such a badass hill. I finished first. I have no idea how. I don't even know. Get it. The dude that was in front of me the entire time. He literally finished 2 tenths behind me. There's an achievement for first showcase. Hey, fucking knew they were gonna give me the car. Wow, I'm not even level 1. Well, I'm level 1. I'm not even level 2, I should say. And I was literally 15 levels away from being level 200. The other one. I'll tell you what, right now my hands are definitely warm. They're still a little bit cold to the touch, but they're sweating because they're getting all this radiant heat. Unfortunately, here I am going to have to take a slight, small break just to go grab a spoon from my house so I can eat my soup. What? Yeah, I know. I did this last time. Yeah, I know. It does seem to have the exact same things. They haven't changed. They look the same. They act the same. They work the same. I really think that the fifth game is a rip-off more that because it's not on the new console for me that it's literally the same textures, graphics, and everything, but it's just a new place, a new look. Wrecked. God, this thing's a turd, 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 turd. Hey, guess what? There's a sandstorm, and it's between me and my destination. So I get to drive through a sandstorm again. sucks. God, can I please get a new car?
Had a few requests come in, both in need of a talented driver. Care to take a look? My friend Carmen is looking to photograph some storms in the area, and she's asked for a driver with strong off-road skills. And Alejandra's requested a driver to help her search for a long-lost Vocho. With a bit of time before the next big event, who should we contact first?
Hey Siri, contact fast. God, I hate this. I forgot that the beginning of this game is so controlling. They're so like, go here and do this and do this, and it's like I want to do what the fuck I want to do. Like, get the fuck rid of this truck.
Hola, amigo.
I'm not saying that this truck couldn't be cool.
Said she found me a driver, one who's not afraid to dive right in. Have you ever chased after a Mexican dust storm before? No, but I get the feeling I'm about to.
I got 32K, which is definitely not enough to upgrade nothing. I currently own a Bronco, a Corvette Stingray, a 2020 Corvette Stingray, the Cosworth Escort I raced with, and the fucking Supra. Okay, I only have one car that's fast. So I'm gonna go with the Escort because it might be slow like the Bronco, or was slower like the Bronco, but it was actually fun to drive versus the Bronco is just a fucking turd. That's what I'm like. If that's what people get legitimately when they buy them in real life, then I really feel bad for everybody who bought them. Probably do this last race, and then I'll go take my leave of absence while I go grab a spoon. Once I remember where I've put my phone at. Here it is. Yeah, it's about 6 in the morning. It'd be a good time for that. I got no blip anymore. I had to erase my blip because I changed cars. Really? Into the storm. So you get 1 star if you do it in 10 minutes. You get 2 stars if you do it in under 9 minutes and 10 seconds, and you get 8 if you do it in 8 minutes and 20 seconds or under. You get 3 stars. The only thing better than a photo is a photo taken at 100 miles per hour in the middle of a sandstorm. Sounds about right to me.
Oh, you're the driver everyone talks about. Haley's asked for pictures of all the cars at the festival. It's called Horizon Promo, and obviously, we want action shots, fast ones. Talking too fast. Let's go.
Weird, there was a man and a woman, but yet I heard 2 women talking.
For Horizon Promo, you just need to take a picture of your car, but it'll look better with a little drama. Then head into the storm and find the perfect location.
always death, no matter what. You can't fix it. Really? I guess that was better than I was, but... Something tells me they're gonna give me this Jeep after I get done using it. Oh. Is there a pillar over here or something? Damn. I'm not gonna be able to get them both in the same shot. Should have probably waited till the tree stopped breaking, because now it's just... yeah. Looks about right to me, right? Took a photo of a statue with my truck behind it and a tree currently engulfing the front end.
There aren't supposed to be any statues like that near here. Maybe it was uncovered by the storm. Yeah, that must be it. Okay, I'll let these photos to Haley. We should go treasure hunting again soon, eh? I'll call you.
That was it?
I read you guys what I would have had to have done to be able to get 3 stars. And that was to take a photo in 8 minutes and 20 seconds. It took me 1 minute and 26 seconds.
Ha! Whoever cannot get 3 stars is bad. It's very bad. That's... wow. Wow. Wow.
I ran out of cigarettes.
Wow. Snow. Mexico gets snow?
Hey, Matt.
Hello.
We've kicked off a whole bunch of new events, so it's time for you to get out there.
Thank God.
Superstar city. Everything you do earns you accolades. Think of them as mini challenges that cover races, stunts, exploration, everything. If you earn enough accolades, we'll be able to expand and kick off the next chapter of the Horizon adventure. So, what do you want to do first?
They finally opened it up and gave me the ability to do whatever I want. Thank God. So I've got all kinds of races scattered all across the map now. What the fuck is Horizon Arcade Speed Event? Entry closes in 3 seconds. Guess I'm not doing that one. Not very fair. Oh well. That's what we get. It's what you get. Now there are a speed zone and then there is a speed trap.
Would it be PR stunts?
2 miles in the opposite direction of you. Okay. Let me just drive down through this creek bed here, and then we come right up on top of this here over here. Oh wow, we already cut an entire mile off just by going through a creek. And then just come through here. Actually, I do need to get to the road because I realized that I should be.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Hey, dude. Okay, here we go. .7 mile drag strip. Passing signs that I want to get, but I'm gonna come back for you later. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You got this. You got this, baby. Come on. 144.
Hey, amigo! This is a fast travel book. Smash them to get a discount on fast travel. Smash them all, and Horizon will cover all your expenses. Vale.
Hayley, how was that? Not bad. You'll find all the latest Horizon events on your map. Go explore. Have fun.
I need a different car. It's up top. There it is.
Oye, amigo! Discovering already, are you? That was an XP board. The Horizon team have hidden them all over Mexico. There's plenty more to be discovered if you're feeling adventurous.
Oh, shit. I'm stuck, game. Game, I'm stuck. Game, I'm stuck. Wait, what? Wait, what? Game, I'm stuck.
God, this game's cool.
Speed zones. Stay on the road and floor it all the way through.
Level 3. Ooh. I was told these spins are so much better. I have 2 of them.
Big prizes on offer every time. I'm a wheel spin.
Yes, 40K, baby. That's how we start building our money up. Okay, and then I got shoes, but these are guys' shoes, and I like them. Fucking sweet. This game is so fun. Oh, there's a sign back there. Oh, another one. Super drift U-turn in this dude's field. Fuck your cornfield. How about we go up? Up to the other side coastline already? Wow. Took a lot less time to drive over here than I thought it would. That was an involuntary turn. They're always gonna have something hiding. Don't go, don't go, don't go, guns down, baby. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Game was all glitchy there. Nope. mesmerized by the sound of this car as I just drifted around.
Alright, well,
I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a spoon for my soup because I'm getting pretty hungry. I've been up for 8 hours and haven't ate anything, so I need to go ahead and run inside and grab myself a spoon so I can eat some soup. But I will be right back very shortly to continue on this amazing 24-hour Extra Life charity stream. Or at least I hope that you find it awesome.
but the good thing is, I do now have this music I'm going to play for you guys. Hopefully. Oops.
Right then, I'm gonna leave this one to the experts. But hey, there's one way I can help. Playing records like this.
Okay. Alright, now let's see here. We got this, do this, and then that.
I'll be right back. And we're back. At least for now. Alright. Let's read that bitch. Alrighty then. So practically gonna stop for the games for just a little bit whilst I eat some food and whatnot. I got a cheese stick to eat whilst my soup continues to heat up a little bit. Yeah. Always good to stay hydrated and well fed during 24-hour live streams. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. My puppies followed me up to get a spoon and woke her up. And now she thinks it's time to be up and moving. I don't know, 6 in the morning. 6:08. So we're 4 hours in. Which, if you think about it, those last 2 hours flew by. Wow. Now we're up to 72K. Oh wow, I went in a complete opposite direction than what I thought I went. I thought I was on the other side than where I was, but I wasn't. It makes a lot more sense. There's a soccer stadium where you can apparently come and actually play soccer. Because, soccer, much more popular in other countries. You said that, but now I have a destination to get to. Wait a minute. I don't think I'm high enough level to be honest, but I figure I could. Yeah, I can't fast travel, not yet at least. Ooh, I can to there. Fuck it.
It's 10 miles away. I don't think I'm going to get there in 4 minutes and 41 seconds, but I'll try. Oh, shit. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I should have definitely fast traveled to the Horizon event. It would have been well worth the 10 grand because I would have made it. I'm not even with it now. Sit down, now! I'm not playing with this game with you already, Izzy. Sit down, or you'll go in the cage. It's not time to get up.
See that speed trap? Show the fans some serious numbers.
as a group, even though it's just me because no one else is competing for some reason. We were supposed to be getting like 1,000,000 miles per hour. No, it's probably 10,000, 5,000, somewhere around there. Collective mile per hour in the speed zone, but all I can get is 90, between about 95 and 100. And so I'm just literally going back and forth and back and forth, just getting the same, just less than 100 miles per hour. There's 97.8. And I am adding it up quite a lot. I mean, we've got 1,688 miles per hour out of all of that I keep going back and forth, but we're on a timer. This is one of 4 events, or one of 3 events. And if we can't even if we're not even going to be able to beat this first one, then, you know, I've used over half the time and haven't even gotten to half the. I think somebody else is actually helping me now. It doesn't show I don't see anybody, which is a bit strange, but the number keeps going up without me.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
3 minutes remain. Numbers are definitely jumping up by a lot. We're up by 1,000 miles per hour just in 60 seconds. Back and forth. Here we go.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Come on, guys. Come on, we can at least get the points for the first challenge. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds, and we are so close to finishing this. Oh. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's either one other person or me getting this next one that's going to cross it. There it was. Now round 2 just started, which, you know, like I said, doesn't really matter, being as we're gonna get there, and then the thing's gonna end. I got 41 seconds. There's a dog. A dog ran across the street. 11 seconds. I'm trying. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Failure. shit.
Right now, all you need to worry about is getting back out there and doing what you do best.
Oh, it's feeling warm. It's definitely feeling warm. Normally I make this thing so hot, yep, just like that, where I can hardly even grab it, but I want to try to not do it this time, but definitely warm soup. I'm gonna set this down for a few seconds and let it finish cooling. Just need something else to set it on so it's not direct on my Xbox. So I guess I'm getting some rewards that I have yet to claim. One of them is for a Focus RS, Ford Focus RS. I have the feeling this game must be sponsored by Ford or something, because there seems to be a lot of Fords. The Toyota Celica GT4 ST 205. The Fairlady Nissan Z. Welcome. Oh. Alright. This game is absolutely fun. I'm having a lot of fun. We got 6 points available. Aha.
You have just unlocked a permanent perk. This applies a permanent bonus to this car.
Give me something big. Give me some money. Give me some money. Give me some money. Give me some money. I will take a 2013 Dodge Viper just fine. That is an equivalently good trade-off to money. Plus the money that I would have gotten would have only been $5,000, so. What else? I also have an RS7 Sportback 2013 Audi.
Hola, amigo. These are all the cars you've ever owned. There are some gaps in your collection, though. You should do something about that.
Oh, I like this even more because now it makes collecting the cars even better. Ew. Ew. I'm going to drop some money into this Cosworth Escort that I'm driving around because it's a great car. It just needs some more oomph, a little bit more kick in her step. You know what I'm saying?
To upgrade your ride? Come to the right place. Let me show you around.
racing transmission that's a 10 speed. So out of my $72,000, I'm about to spend $41,900 on just
You choose the parts, I'll run cost projections. Here's your current total. Do you want to continue working, or shall we get these installed?
oh, she's gonna be a fast motherfucker when I'm done with her. Hey, it's gonna be a quick little son of a bitch. It's gonna be a quick little son of a bitch. There's an airplane flying overhead. Woo. Oh yeah, she's different now. Holy shit. Damn, look at this thing. Watch this barrel roll I'm about to do. Watch this barrel roll. Here it comes. Maybe. Yep, here it comes. Right there. What? Awesome. Now, am I on the right road? No. We're going. Oh. Holy shit. I just did 173 and my original personal best was 100.
We're tracking well towards our first adventure. Keep going, we're all cheering for you. Thanks, Haley.
Here we go, here we go. I just got another level. I'm level 5. Wonder what level we can be by the end of this. New personal best. 23 more miles per hour till I get the next one. Oh. I admit, Daddy likey. How do you get on top of the plane? Fuck you, plane. Alright. Finish this cigarette and then eat some food because I'm hungry. Because I'm a hungry man. Alrighty then. Cigarette's almost done. And I'm about to eat my soup. And then I got 7 in the morning almost already. Woo woo. 7 in the morning. Let's
let's see, if we started at 2 in the morning, 2 on top of the morning to you. Oh man. It's like turning sunny outside right now. I can see the skies turning nice out. Nicer out, I should say. Now it's time to eat my soup. But cooled down a little bit. It was like burning my hands when I was touching it originally. I'm going to remove the headphones and talk, so hopefully it's not too far away. But I don't want to make a mess of the headphones because they make a good mess of my beard eating, so definitely gonna drip. Chicken and dumpling soup. No. Once I finish eating, though, I'm going to have to take a break and let my dog go potty. Stuff like that. So, slightly bear with me for the next 30 minutes.
a fun game though. Glad I'm at level 5 already. Means the levels haven't changed on how easy and or difficult they can be on getting. Oh, I was a hungry boy, that's for sure. I'm like fucking scarfing this down. Oh, that's good. Some fucking good soup, dude. Still chilly. Top of me is still cold. Definitely gonna play more games than just Forza Horizon 5, but it just works out that this game came out today, and I've really wanted to play it. So, whew. Kind of sad I haven't really been up that long. It's been, 7 hours. This is the first thing I've ate all day, and it's filling me up to the point where I'm actually like one's talked to me. In a long time. Just refreshed my stream just because it said that I'd only been streaming for 2 hours, and I was like, it's been more than 2 hours. So I was just trying to make sure it wasn't messed up or nothing, but it's good. Just hadn't updated, I guess. Nothing like a good old-fashioned mukbang. Almost done. I've had too much of a mess. I had that little bit of sweat shit, and by the looks of it, I got probably at least 1 or 2 drips in my beard. But that's not too bad for me, really. I can be a messy boy. Until then, I just made a big mess of my face. Just practically spilled the entire spoon on my beard. I can see it in the camera. Oh, Lord, Matthew. This beards are just time capsules. So I can get the food later. I practically lived off of the fucking soup broth when I had my dentures done. I don't know if that's the same route everybody goes, like if everybody else tries to live off that shit too, or if that was just what I did, but I found that my mom and dad would go out and buy me either soups that didn't have stuff in it, like they were kind of meant to be easier drink soups, or they would just make soup and filter out all the food and then give me the broth, which was a little sucky. Wow, man, look how messy my fucking face is. And that, my friends, is why I moved the microphone away from my face when I started eating. And it's also the main pain in the ass of having a beard. I eat it, then my face is all wet. The beard holds the moisture in, so everything's like wet and stays wet. I'm used the live stream camera. It feels like there's still some in there, but I can't tell. Need another paper towel. I don't think I have anymore. Bob Saget. Okay, well, back to my sweatshirt because I don't have anything else really. There you go. Now you'd never know that I just ate an entire can of soup in literally about fucking 7 minutes. My hands are still cold. Now for another cigarette. Not like I just smoked one prior to going and getting my spoon for the soup, but it's okay. Tend to smoke a lot of cigarettes. No AZ. No. Oh. Keep playing to stay in this session. So I just unpaused and ran myself into a building. Izzy, lay it. Put your head down. I think my neighbor's taking her dogs out. So my dog's getting a little bit excited. She can hear dogs. She's like, dogs, I'm a dog. I like to play with dogs. We can all play with dogs. Dogs, dogs, dogs. Dogs, dogs. Dogs. Got a girl from the south side. First time I said walk by, about fell on my chair. And to get her number took me like 6 weeks. And there ain't no girls like her in this town. Body like a back road, driving with my eyes closed. I know every curve like the back of my hand. Doing 15 and a 30, I'm in no hurry. This cigarette tastes meaty. Ugh. Ooh, it's turning nighttime. Do we actually get to play at night? No way. And it's gonna have all the stars because we're in the fucking desert. Oh, what? Oh, what? Damn, son. Damn, son. Hey, 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 Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill, 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 Bill Nye the Science Guy. yawned and she went. Oh, it's about that time there, chap. Right. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go take my dog to the bathroom. I might as well go pee while I'm at it. I'm going to stretch my legs a little bit, even though I just got up, but just meaning in the general sense of I'm gonna turn the music on and let you live in the ambience of the music until I come back in like 5-10 minutes. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Hold your horses. Don't run away so fast. Got bad indigestion from that soup.
Trying to get a couple million so you pussy niggas understand now. $1 million mind, $1 million grind, time to put it on the work now. I'm just trying to get $1 million house with $1 million boat now. Deep low when she go down, pussy good, one more round. Red and blue Haitian flag on me and that shots out to them slow pounds. Got beef, need 100 rounds. 187, don't you make it sound. I came in the bed, not looking for friends. I came in the bed just looking for ends. I came in the bed just looking for ends. So I see it back right now, and I'm looking like I need to take me a trip or something. Is that right? You know what I'm saying? I gotta get to the money. Money try to go though. You feel me? I already know what a nigga looking for. You feel me? Hey, Sean, bring your ass over here. Mind your business, this do not concern you. You think you cooler than a fatty, chopper bullets burn you. I'm high as fuck, cause all I smoke is pressure. I just bought a Beretta, my girl a new sweater. I'm doing whatever, and plus you hating forever. I told her we can go shopping, baby, you buy whatever. Trap house booming, that means that we never sleeping. We got that Gucci, that product that had them dope beats beating. That had them dope beats beating. Some rhyme for the groupies and some rhyme for the Lucci. All my rhymes become movies. Time to climb out that hoopty. I've been trying so long, been surviving the calm. All that silence is gone. My lines is strong. Never gonna be my clique. My team is sick of sweat and tears. We bleeding it. Let me teach a bit about leadership. Gotta face your fears and defeat it quick. I'm the chief of this. Beat it. You pray for our demise. I saw the bar and exceeded it. Never wasted any time. I came in the game, was aiming for fame. Moves me, myself, and I. Never been taught to stop believing in. Now you see I'm on the rise. When you stare at my reflection, look deep into my eyes. You know it ain't a question. My team is right behind. That's my clique. Some rhyme for the groupies and some rhyme for the Lucci. All my rhymes become movies. Time to climb out that hoopty. I've been trying so long, been surviving the calm. All that silence is gone. My lines is strong. Never gonna be my clique. My team is sick of sweat and tears. We bleeding it. Let me teach a bit about leadership. Gotta face your fears and defeat it quick. I'm the chief of this. Beat it. You pray for our demise. I saw the bar and exceeded it. Never wasted any time. I came in the game, was aiming for fame. Moves me, myself, and I. Never been taught to stop believing it. Now you see I'm on the rise. When you stare at my reflection, look deep into my eyes. You know it ain't a question. My team is right behind. That's my clique. you should know. Yeah, I ain't gonna give up, oh no. The summer I'm a monster and you know. Yeah, I came to kill it, so here we go.
It's back to gaming, baby. But alrighty then. Twitch definitely gets the short end of the stick, being as they just sit there and stare at the Xbox TV screen that shows literally nothing. Well, I mean, it's showing the game, but I'm doing literally nothing, and it's been doing literally nothing. So, alrighty then. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Now, where should we go? Not sure. Where should we go? What should we do? The fucking the live stream or what? My game's doing is really behind, being as a I did a donut, and I did a burnout, then I did a donut, then I'm already like way beyond. Where is this? What are we watching? Apparently it lost connection or something somewhere along the way, because it yeah. Yeah, because it was showing me in a bush, and clearly I am hitting a cactus instead. Honestly, too, I'm not even saying. I mean, I'm sure that they at some point talked about it at some point, sometime. But even though I knew this game was coming out, I didn't know at all that it was supposed to be Mexico. The only reason I knew was because I knew when I started playing was because I heard the video that I was saying I watched a guy that I like watching play Forza games on YouTube. He played Forza 5 and gave his honest opinion about how he felt about the game, and I agree with him 100% wholeheartedly right now, because everything he said has felt exactly how he explained it, in the sense of it feels the same as Forza Horizon 4, which it does. Um, it looks fantastic, which it does. The game is obviously completely different, being as we were in shitty like England, so it was always wet and raining, and I love the countryside. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to make it sound like I'm just. That was cool. A whole bunch of fucking tires just rolling. Um, Look at that. Yeah, you can just now see it. It's just a whole bunch of tires just rolling down the track from where I hit them. But it's just the physics that they actually allowed it, so the tires are all separate instead of being like one big tire thing stack. They're like all individual stacked up tires, and you can actually get them to roll. Go tire, go. We could have fucking tire races. They seem to all kind of levitate toward the same tire or same area though. They stop together to form one solid tire stack again. And that one's went right past. And it's slowing down a little bit, but oh, there it goes. No shit, dude. That was cool. There we go. We got a couple more. They don't last very long because those ones I rolled earlier are already gone. That one went to there and stopped. There are no other ones. Oh, I see. Thank you. See, and that's why you have to pay attention. I know that you guys can't really 100% see what's going on, but I'm going to explain to you. there's a sign up on top of the airplane I saw earlier, and it's one of the signs I need to get. And I was thinking, man, how the fuck am I supposed to get that? And some guy just flew past me and ramped over this hill. And when I saw that the way he ramped was in that same direction as that fucking sign was, I went, I wonder if he was going after that sign. And then, here you know, let alone, here we are. I go on the other side, and there it is. So I was like, no shit. So this guy, oh shit, yeah, oh yeah, I'm not in a vehicle to get it done, but now I know how to do it, which is cool. Just means now I need something faster and lighter. Damn, that was a good burnout. And I drifted through two posts right there. Oh, I guess I tapped the back a little bit, but God, this thing just rolls smoke, dude. I started a chain reaction. Now there's another guy next to us doing donuts as well. They're too much fun. Yeah, dude. One 360 while in the middle of fucking going fast as shit. Let's see if that came up on the camera at all. It's like right now. Yeah. Damn, I'm actually putting together like a fucking routine out here. Damn, I hit the wall now. A little bit too fast.
Yeah, baby. Get it, boy, get it.
Oh, oh. Soon, soon, go, go. Damn, I can't believe I still made it in time.
Someone is keen for Horizon Arcade. What would you be? This is the best place to play games and do stunts with other drivers. We'll start soon. Come on along and make friends.
Yeah, I know this is the place to do that because that's where I come to do it. And I realized a couple days ago when I did it in Forza Horizon 4 that people weren't there, and I was like, weird. I don't know why people aren't here. This is usually pretty popular. And it's because the fifth one was out. And I was like,
Just gotta wreck into shit. It's always funny how it seems so hard to hit shit when you need to, but when you're driving around all the time anyways, it's like easy as fuck to find shit to run into. Nice big drift, kick it back the other way, nicely done. Right across the tarmac, flip it around, go back at the tree. Fucking death is upon you. Plus this gives you a real nice chunk of XP. I better stop this because this is definitely the most I've ever had. Which makes me want to get more. There he goes. Yes. Round 2. Here we go. I can hear something else in the back of my ear. Like somebody else that's close enough by where I can just hear their engine going. Damn, I'm gonna be the first one there though. Oh, that lake kind of didn't help. Oh, they just want us to wreck again. It's pretty cool. It's awesome when the game literally is just like, hey, how about you guys spend the next 2 minutes wrecking shit, and then you get done with that, and it's like, nice job. Now go over here. Now spend 2 minutes wrecking shit. It's like, okay. You want me to? I got no problem wrecking shit. Really, it just means run over trees and knock over shrubs and shit. That was a clean drift. Nicely done. Nicely done. This car's got so much fucking power now that I put that 40 grand into it. And it's also nice because, like I said, it's a skill chain that you get when you can constantly drift the car or like break into stuff, and you can keep collecting scores. I'm currently getting a ton of them. Wait, what? It's Pinata Pop? I've never heard of this before. Now I'm confusingly wondering what Pinata Pop is. Holy shit, it's a big pack of us though. We're like fucking hyenas or wolves or something. No one else went off-roading. Everybody stayed to the road. I'm not really sure what that means, but my car is literally built to go off-road. Oh, dude, this is so good. This is the desert part. I haven't been to here yet. Yes. Yes. I'm definitely going to be the first one there again, but I'm going to say I don't care if I am or not. These sand dune jumping is fucking awesome. Smash the pinatas in the destination area. Avoid the cactus pinatas. Okay. Oh shit. I just completely flipped my car multiple times. If I was real, I'd be dead. It's funny how all of them are drive fast, smash into shit. And then you get to this one, and now everybody's driving real slow and being methodical about it because you got to hit the right pinatas and not hit the wrong ones. It's actually really fun for a car game to have this kind of little setup to it. I only have 80,000 points. So clearly somewhere around here in this... Oh, there's one. There's two. There's two cactuses over here. Oh shit, there's a lot of them around here. My teammates are like I was, just driving around like chickens with their heads cut off trying to figure out where these were in here. I found a whole trail of them. Oh my god, I found a jackpot of them, literally 3 of them. Did I kill all of them? No. Yes? Keep hitting, stay with group.
It was on that day that Matt Freeman died. Oh, you can definitely tell the sun's come up. The sun will come out tomorrow. That was fun. Kind of like chasing people down. And annoying them, kind of like. But they keep disappearing. I'm not really sure why. See, why do people disappear? Don't know, but what I do know is, okay, I'm up here. You've never been up here. What's this? It's the volcano, right? Let's go to the volcano.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Like, look how good that looks. I know you can't see it for shit, but like, wait a second. There. Oh yeah, you can't see it. God, this view is so good, dude. It's so good. Come on. Nope, lay down. Lay down. Naming my picture. First, Cosworth. First, dash Cosworth. And then we'll go to Hillside. Oh, can't. I'm already out of room. They always allow you have like no fucking. No room for a title. What's up, bitches? That's a good photo. It's gonna be titled Straight Illin. Oops. Now we're going to the volcano, which is that really tall mountain that you can maybe see sometimes in the. Spin that wheel. What will we get? $5,000. I sure would have liked that $70,000 that was above it. What? Rare natural race suit. Okay. I'm stuck and the game won't respawn me. Come on, game. Jesus Christ. There we go. We're going to that mountain. Holy shit, that's not the top. Oh my god. This mountain is huge. Oh my god. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. Oh, the snow is really not helping me get up this hill. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on, baby, you almost, yeah, you almost got it, you almost got it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Holy shit. I was just down there. Oh my god, this is tall. Oh my my god, wait until this thing gets to the top and you guys can see more, maybe. Yeah, look at that. You can see how far that looks. Whoa, dude. This game. And look at this. This is the side I have yet to be on. I mean, this is the volcano, but I mean, look at that city way down there. Right over the top of the front of the car. I don't know if you can see it again. You got a very gammy view. Whoa, splash. I see a sign. Is that not fucking crazy? This is literally right where I put my fucking... It's right where I put my goddamn waypoint at, and it happened to actually be something important right where the waypoint was. Let's go down this hill as fast as we can, because I'm sure if it was that steep going up, it's got to be that steep going down, right? So, oh my god, this is... okay. Some large boulders on the way down, see? But, holy shit. Holy slippy slidey. Straight the fuck down. Doing 200 miles per hour down a fucking hill. Glancing off of a tree. Drifting sideways. And then dead when I went dead stop into a tree at fucking 160 miles per hour. Holy shit. Boom. Oh, instantly gain 20,000 credits. I believe so. That sounds like a good one to me.
You have just unlocked a temporary perk. These offer a limited number of uses to this car.
Ooh. Cannot afford that one. Whoa, the message center is where you get messages? What? No way. I got a gift car? A 2020 Chevy Corvette Stingray Coupe. Don't I already have that? thought that was one of the beginning cards they gave me. Oh, 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 oh. When I put poker face, when I poker face, I make her say, oh, 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 oh. When I put poker face, when I poker face. She wants whatever she likes. She can if she brings her friends. And we gonna have one hell of a night through the day. Hey, and pick a stone. And we need to choose a new location to go to. I guess somebody's drones right here. Guess we just go hit up these ones since we already know that, okay. Oh, skirt. There's a sign we just drove past. Knew it. What about this one? Yep. You're free. Man, from how grassy green it was, I almost forgot we were in Mexico. I didn't honestly know there was this much green in Mexico. God damn it. Oh no.
Just another sign. Woo!
get back into doing actual real races here in a minute. Parked on top of the roof of a building right now. Level 8, damn. Really cruising through these levels. About time to open another soda pop. well, look who it is. Oh, hey, little puppy. Hi, little girl. So she waiting for it to warm up so she can go outside and play, huh? And gotta get a little warmer out. You need to get a little warmer out, Bubby. Give me a kiss. Hey, babies. Hey, babies. I love you. So happy that you was being a good girl. Yes, I am. I'm happy you're being a good girl. Yeah. My big 3-year-old puppy. Here to support me in my 4-hour journey. No, AZ. Come on. Go up there. Just a little bit more. A little more. Go up there. Lay down. Come on. Come on. Okay, let's see how far we are from a race. Oh, we're not too far. By the looks of it, we have this one here that we drove by. Worry about it on another time if I wanted to. No. Whoops. What we're gonna do instead, even though it come down here and select the very tip.
Turn sharp left.
400 yards, go straight forward into a tree. God. That was weird. So I guess at the other end of this is a danger sign. Kind of forgot to realize that I didn't have my headphones on anymore. Or even close enough to my face. I didn't know if you could hear me. There's a danger sign apparently on the other end of this now. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be awesome! No! Holy shit. Damn, dude.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Damn, I got 1,300 feet. I'm in the top 50% leaderboard. Oof.
In 400 yards, turn left.
doing 2 mile per hour faster. See if that can make a difference at all. Yeah, it did. It added a whole nother 100 feet. That was awesome. Where are we in the world? Oh, I'm close to places. I am close to places. eyes. Oh, drop my controller. My eyes hurt from staring at the screen already. It's actually funny if you think about it that I've been playing for a little while now, and it's only been the same game the entire time because, well, it's new, and I told you uh, I was pretty excited about it, honestly. Pretty excited. Might oh, I was gonna raise. Maybe I should change pace a little bit because I don't want to say I'm bored, but I'm getting kind of bored of just playing this game over and over again. And it's like, yeah, I want to progress more in the game itself, level up some more, but I'm just, um, I'm just tired of right now. So I think that I'll end up ending the part of Forza Horizon 5 for right now. You know, again, not to say that I can't still play something else, because I can. I probably will. It's just I'm just done for the fifth one for right now. Still never opened that pop. Excuse me. Pardon my French. I've been playing a lot of racing recently, just with both. Now I'm playing Forza 5, but I was playing NASCAR Heat for a while there, so playing a lot of NASCAR, playing a lot of Forza. It's all kinds of racing games. Need to check the temperature. Just got some Minecraft. I'm always down for some Minecraft. Let's see what the temperature is first. It's just about to be 9 in the morning. It says it's 49 out. It says it'll be 54 out by 10. So I'll probably put her out at 10 o'clock. It's just an hour from now, and she's already a pain in the butt, so I'm sure she'll continue to be. Let's think. What should I play? What do I want to play? I mean, eventually I'll probably switch over to not playing video games and maybe even just watching YouTube. Uh, no, that's not really exciting for anybody else to have to watch me play or to have me watch YouTube, but I usually watch YouTube while I play games. So it seems a little off for me to be playing, but not watching anything. 4 updates. No, I'm good. Not sure. Not sure. I guess we do have zombies now. I did forget. I always play zombies during my extra life streams. Oh, well, I'm about to fall asleep. I only started 6 hours ago, it says. Fucking tap dancing shit. Oh, sorry, I got sucked into YouTube bullshit. problem is, and this happens about every extra life stream I ever do, I get like really tired. It's because I wouldn't normally, it's like I could probably easily play 24 hours worth of video games and have it be no problem, but the problem is I would be able to stop, take some time to enjoy not playing, do whatever I wanted for a little bit. And you can't do that when I'm streaming. So I just get tired and bored in the sense that like no one's talking to me. Probably it's only me watching the stream. All right, all right. I need to do some jumping jacks. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Ah, I am so pumped up. That's from the Lego movie, the first Lego movie. Cold Mountain Day. Some cold Mountain Day. Guess I could do Cold War because it's the newest. Besides Vanguard, which I don't know if Vanguard's out yet or if it's coming out soon. But if Vanguard isn't out, then Cold War is still the newest still the newest Call of Duty. Probably try and play some online gameplay. I'm pretty sure from what I remember, I'm pretty low leveled because I just prestiged recently. I gotta re-unlock everything, Excuse me, that tasted like soup. Wonder if you know how it is in Tokyo. If you've seen it, then you mean it, then you know you have to go. Kantabeya. Tick, click, click. Kantabeya. Tick, click. Well, it's kind of cool to see that Twitch has been streamed. I've been streaming to Twitch for the last 5 hours. Just shy of 5 hours. I wonder how copyright would go if I played a movie on this computer. Because you guys would be able to probably hear it, but you wouldn't really be able to see it. And I think that that would probably allow me to get away with copyright. I could be wrong. Like, really wrong. I have no idea for sure.
you can have all these Call of Duties in one game, why do I have 8 different Call of Duties downloaded? Like, come on, fucking.
warming up for sure because my legs are warming up and that, and I fell asleep because I had so much heat blasting up under me and I'm tired. I'm wearing out a little bit. No, Izzy, sit down. It's not time. Nope. Lay down. All the way down. Still got a little bit left. Still got time. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Yep, yep. Alright, I'll be right back. No music this time. Just silence.
side, on this side, it's all big, man. I ain't dissing on Tupac, just East Coast, all East Coast. These young bloods don't know better. Most of y'all got no chill, they'll get it poppin' in snow weather. Some kids just need love, they'll put in work for like no cheddar. Looking up to them dope boys, they got bands like Coachella. Yeah, just remember, I might have your girl for dinner. I'm the man year round, January to December. She take me out of my place, but I stay in my zone. Look me right in my face, she can see through my soul. I said, don't think about it. I said, don't think about it. She took me out of my place, but I stay in my zone. Look me right in my face, she can see through my soul. I said, don't think about it. I said, don't think about it. She take me out of my place, but I stay in my zone. Look me right in my face, she can see through my soul. I said, don't think about it. I said, don't think about it. She take me out of my place, but I stay in my zone. Look me right in my face, she can see through my soul. I said, don't think about it. I said, don't think about it. Your reflection in my wine glass. It's when I look away. Can't stand and think about losing your fine ass. How the fuck I let you slip away? Life for the party, but I'm dead inside. Kill my vibes, it was genocide. Hard to act like I've been alive. I'm trying to find where I identify. One time for the girl that got away. 2 times for the bub I'm about to spray. 3 times for the power that I pray to. Are you up there? Can you hear me? I know I fucked up. It's clear, see. I'm 22, but I don't act like it clearly. And all this shit is a mirage. I'm just rapping for a cause. The life, the fame, the lights, the game. We break the laws, don't like to change. Wanna win you back, but I hate to lose. I know that you're the one, but it's hard to choose. Look, too much whiskey in my red cup. Remember first day you wouldn't give it up. We had only scratched the surface, but I knew that you were worth it. Yeah, so I was patient. I bragged to my niggas, Joe name it. I'm still with the niggas that I came with. But everything changed once the fame hit. Make it up, take you down, have a shot, I bought a round, play my song. You like the sound? It's going down, it's going down. Let's drink coffee, watch passerbys. And proof to you I'm not the average guy. It's just my flaws that they magnify. And when it's real, you don't have to try. I wish there was another way. Tomorrow is another day. Try to take the pain away. Sometimes I wanna run away. I wish there was another way. Tomorrow is another day. Try to take the pain away. Sometimes I wanna run away.
We're going to watch a video. You probably won't see much of it anyways, but I'm gonna definitely have to turn this
brighten this up a bit here. You can see it.
See, I can't pull myself forward because that's going to mess up your trajectory. Suck 'em in.
Oh,
And now you've cooked. Dude, oh my god. That is like a man an inch from death. Your head could be on that. Dude, I was like this. Sarah, how could you let that happen? I just want to go fly. How could you let that happen?
Just left them in the corner.
oh, but hope you could see Gavin fall down there. That was pretty awesome.
Doing an office tour, so you can see some electricians at work at the ceiling.
A lot of people, including the ladder people, say not to stand here. That's bullshit. That's an extra step you're missing out.
If you got something to hold on to, I feel like it's bullshit.
It should say, don't stand here, kid. You're an idiot.
What did you just call him? What about on top of some of the rooms? Like on a wall you can stand.
Sure, that's what walls are for. Your problem is the walls keep going.
Ah, so we need to find a wall that ends in the ceiling.
Correct. These are not the tops of the walls.
We need a new entry point, a new scout hole.
Yeah, maybe, and if we can't find any, let's just ask for some new walls to be built, but then stop.
Maybe we should just ask John Mace for the blueprints and he'll just give it to us.
I mean, honestly, that would just save us a whole lot of time. Get back out here. I only get off to go to letters.
Maybe, what about like the elephant graveyard kitchen?
It's just a zip away. Careful now, son.
Somebody guff down here?
You got numbers in the graveyard?
Matt, did you guff in the graveyard?
I've just got to the graveyard. I love this. It's my favorite magic trick. As you know, I was not in the graveyard because of it.
Every single person in that office has got a hoverboard. I'm so jealous.
Or you just stand on the bullshit zone and prove them right. Do you have a light? Yeah, looks heavy.
I have a phone. Light on it. Where's the tree? It's like clank.
Man, it's like they knew we were gonna work here one day.
What's the point of even having a ceiling if you can't follow?
I know.
Sarah, we need a new ceiling. No.
Is that asbestos?
Insulation. Yeah. No, that's not asbestos. I'm breathing in as best as I can. Did you film it?
Yeah, what's going on now?
Nothing. Why do you keep on assuming?
Jack, please.
I saw him coming. I died.
Now it's actually really funny because the next video I'm going to watch is titled um, it's titled "We Really Screwed This Up," and it's because they posted a video a couple days ago, and I watched it, and so did a whole bunch of other people. And then after we all watched it, they changed the title to Part Two because they accidentally sent it was two-part video, and they posted the second part, not the first part.
Wait, where am I? Bro. Oh, and where are we? Where are we? Where are you? We're in the same place. We're in the,
I am in the same place.
we're in the temporary playpals room in the temporary office. We're back in doing playpals. Dude, how many years ago did we make these? Mine, you can't tell. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Human Fall Flat is the game that they are playing, which you can see in the background.
No, I didn't do the back. I was looking at my face.
It's like a puzzle type game.
You on my side.
It's got some odd physics to it. Nothing I've ever really played. I'm actually about to play a game entitled Hades, and Hades is a very interesting game. It's like the first game I ever played that they literally tell you as you start the game that, like, hey, you're gonna die, and the game expects you to do it, so don't die and get all mad and quit the game because you died, because, like, it's something that happens. And I've technically died 27 times now because I think I've done 26 attempts at escaping, and I've made it really, really far. The longest run I've ever done probably took me like 30 minutes from start to finish before I died. It's just the way it is. It's like a dungeon crawler, so you have to start from level 1, and you have to make your way through different levels to keep leveling up to eventually escape, if you can make it to the escape area, which is really, really, really far away. And sometimes you have choices that you can make, so it'll come to a Y, and if you go one way it upgrades one thing, and if you go another way it upgrades another thing, and it's actually a very well put together game. It's the first game I've ever played that actually was like, yeah, you're gonna die, and it's cool to die. We want you to die. And it was like, okay. First couple times you play it, you die so fast, and you're like, Jesus Christ, this game seems so hard. And then the more you play it, the more you learn, you understand. Every level is different, so every time you replay it, it's different. So, like, you can, the first time I played it is completely different from the levels that I went through the 15th time I played it. You know, like, it changes every time you go in. They're self-generating levels, so yeah. How is it that, like, when you stay up for a while, and I mean, like, it's really only been like midday for me in this amount of time that I've been awake, but yet my hair and my body just naturally looks like I've been awake for way longer than I actually have been. It's very odd. How we show our tiredness.
There's a railing. Probably should have pulled it. Come back in. No, do this. I'll back up to it. Do that. That's fine. And then edge it out. Quick! Ah! Too much now. Too much.
No, my dog's barking. I gotta go see what that's all about now.
Michael! I was gonna say, let's just push it out this hole over there. Lined up. Sit. anything's as fun as me. Ah, you kicked me in the head.
It's good. We took a needed break from this. Oh, I think I got your head.
All right.
I got your head. Pulling you up by your fucking hair.
Oh, thanks, boy. All right.
Okay.
Excellent.
Now, just grab the other side. Yeah, there you go. Well, no, probably.
Oh, the other yours.
Yeah, because we gotta slide it across.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Can't really see where my feet are.
Well, you've gone off. But, oh fuck. I'm gonna need you to let go of it. Thank. Okay.
Hold on. I can swing back.
You figure that out as well. I can swing back. I'll weight this side down. We do such a good job at making things take so long.
Do you remember the epic rescue that happened that one time?
Uh-huh. I do.
Why won't my arm go up?
I don't know, bro. It's your arm.
Oh, there we go.
What are you asking me for?
Ah! Oh, you've already left.
Well, yeah, because when you inevitably fall, I want to be able to get the checkpoint. Dude, you're almost up.
Oh. I sound like I landed on wood.
Hey, you made it.
Hey-oh! Why did you...
What?
You're just trying to kill me there a little bit.
No, I just left. Don't accuse me of things I haven't done. Hey, stop.
We need it.
Again, shit. Perfect. And we're rewarded with a beautiful melody.
Is this ice?
Sure looks like it.
Whoa! There is no friction.
They're having a time out there.
Alright, stand at the end of the thing. Watch this. Go back to where we were.
At the bottom of the ice.
Yeah. Oh shit! I was trying to flop over, but I couldn't lie down.
Could you not lie down?
I just couldn't do it while I was on the ice.
Oh, let me try it. Whee! Dude, I win. That was cool.
Awesome.
That was cool.
I think we're doing it for fun, but
That
we're
was
gonna
fun.
get very annoyed when that keeps happening to us.
That was
by
fun.
accident.
Yeah, that time was on purpose, though. Well, when you guys stop jumping,
How do you get
just
down?
hit X.
Oh, is it B?
You're just smashing every button over there. Walk with it.
Oh, my dog. She barks at everything, and my neighbor next door has a puppy, and for some reason she can't understand that it's a small dog, and she just goes literally ape shit when she sees it. It's like she thinks it's like a cat or something. Like, oh, we got the spear. No shit.
So much speed.
What the fuck do we grab that? It's so far.
It's like right on the edge.
Damn, dude. That's what they call pixel perfect. So Mega Man shit. Alright, that's why the ice is really here, just to like sure we'll walk back. You nailed it.
Grab me!
Okay.
Grab me, Michael!
Okay, I'm coming.
Grab the pendulum!
No, I'm not even gonna jump.
Up!
Ah! Hang on.
Oh! Do a run in like. Oh! No, you're gonna have to run off the platform. Yeah, drag me back. That's it. Really stretch me.
You're not that stretchy.
riding a bike. And then we both really struggled to just get up this way. That way. Here. Upriver.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out before we start which level we haven't done. Definitely did do this. If we missed one, do let us know. I think we did all of the main levels, and then this was under a new section called Big Dreams or New Dreams. I don't think we've done this. Trying to run here. Let's try to get my head in this. Shove my head in. Ah! 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 Somebody walks into this. This man's killing his dog. He's hurting his dog. Oh my god. It's watching your
I
legs.
have no idea what this is. All this. Oh, what?
Dude, your side of the screen is awesome.
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
Ooh, they're all 3 fate choices.
Hell yeah.
Your special deals 400% damage to armor. Charging your spin attack makes you sturdy and pulse 40 damage. Your spin attack charges up and recovers much faster.
Was there a path out there?
I'm gonna go with this one.
Your arms wrapped around the boat. Damn, dude, I can't get your head. Your fucking face. Oh, we did it. Ah! I closed off. I don't know what we did that for. We got this thing. Do we need that? Do we burn it and like make it high? I'm gonna pray it. Come here.
Ouch.
Holy shit. Did we need to move the did we have to close that to move the bookshelf? I don't know. If we did, we yeah, maybe it was like blowing. No, there's no way. It would have helped. Maybe move that. Do you know there's a passageway line? We gotta be this dude. Bringing that stick. Look, why was it there? I'm a dog. I like sticks. Fire. This thing didn't burn. Melt the ice. I thought we were just lighting these torches.
That was weird.
Maybe yeah. That's fine. For you, no, you're right. We shouldn't be. If I go and get fire, I can light the bonfire still. Damn! Did you get it out? I got the flames. Ah! Fuck. Maybe you needed to blow the flame with the flame. Oh, that. God, such a dude. He just solved it so quickly. He solved problems completely, man. It's a puzzle game where if there's something you can change, just gonna assume you only need to. Stop, no. Yeah, it's shriveling up like a fungus.
Do you want money or do you want
We don't wanna go that way. That's
Zeus? Either get the power of Zeus or I guess the power,
We have to keep this fire burning.
I guess, of money. Mmm. Mmm. for Zeus. Then you find gods. You find these tokens of these gods. I'm playing this game still. You find these tokens of these gods, and they proceed to help you while you play, if you can get them. Every god does something different. Ouch. Lord Uncle.
Must have to bring something up. Oh no. We need it up to get to that. I don't see how we can reach.
Alright. None of them is important. Lightning strike. Your attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. It does 10 extra damage to every person for every time I hit somebody. Your special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. I'm gonna do the middle one.
Stuff. There's a stick. A hook. There's a hook to swing. That's to swing the thing. Unswing thing. That's correct.
Restore 10% health when you enter the next 3 chambers. Actually, I don't even need it. I'm almost at max health already. You deal 50% damage striking undamaged foes. Where's the next place we're going? Oh, another god. Wait, and it's only 30. I'll buy it. Ugh.
Oh no! Oh! You saved me! Oh! Oh! Shit! Fuck! Damn! I knew I'd be back. Yeah, you and that hook were heavy. So we can try that again. Yeah, use the hook. Let's do that. Fuck me. It is high. Well, no. I lowered it a little bit because I started lowering it to you, and then you said you didn't need it, so I left it. And then we were just playing other games. We lost everything. Oh God, what happened? You don't even need to grab. I just jumped right up. We don't know what dog like. Dogs know jumpers. They got from. They'll run. They don't really jump. They can get some height. You got a train in the air. Yeah, I suppose so. But it's I don't know. It's not really a climbing trick though. It's more of a jumping straight up, and that's about it. You don't see them climb fences and such. Just that. Cats, however, as you know, and I now know, fucking get everywhere. It's so much more annoying than a dog. Yeah, the dogs didn't like get behind the windows and behind my computer. I had to buy fuck, they're everywhere. I had to buy Vena picture frames because my cats would jump on top of the picture. Yeah, they get everywhere, man. They're like they're so much easier to like manage because they're small, but they fucking get everywhere.
Now we have Ares, god of war, giving us something. So now I have Zeus and Ares both fucking making us thug out here.
They have done.
Let's see, what's Ares gonna give us? Your attack inflicts doom, which is really good. Your dash creates a Blade Rift, where you stand. Rift damage per hit is 10. Your attack, special, and cast deal more damage, and it adds 10% more damage. Upgrade my dash so I can hurt people when I run. No one's here. It was just a dud round.
I assume we're gonna dank. You know what? I don't know because there's nothing. There's nowhere to go. I was assuming we would jump and dank, but there's nothing over there.
Now we're gonna go to the shop, and I don't even have 100 coins.
Saying a ride to where? Nowhere to go.
I could. No.
This would be annoying as shit, like the angle and shit, if that wasn't like that's the whole game. Damn, this is annoying.
If there's some coins to spend. Oh, damn.
Wait for me. Yo, this fucking balls. Come on, then. How are we not strong enough?
Buy one key for fucking 50 coins. You gotta be joshing me over here. I should have went with the other path. Oh well, here we go.
Oh, wait. Maybe we're like
Oh, I haven't fought you guys in a while. Oh my god, I'm wrecking these fools. Oh my god, that was both of them? These two dudes that I just seriously fought, and you can hardly see any of my screen, but of the TV, but the two dudes that I just fought in this game, the first time I fought them, they wrecked me so fast, and I just wrecked them so fast. It's just funny how it's so easy now. It feels so easy. Your lightning bolts your lightning bolt effects have a chance to strike twice. Your lightning effect also makes foes jolted. Your cast bursts a chain.
shoulders. I'm riding it like, look how fucking perfect.
Damn, now we got two Zeus powers up. What's up?
Onward, my steed. That's perfect. Oh my god, it's so
Gems.
That is awesome. I don't know where to go. Oh my god. But yeah. Ah shit. Maybe there's something down there. Well, you can come over here. I love it. I was gonna say it too. Get off the thing! Why are you playing that? I'm just going to the stairs. I was blending with the ground. I didn't know why I was gonna. Yeah, grab the hook and bring it up here.
Okay, no matter where we go, we're gonna have the final boss battle of round, or the first section of. So I either go and get some more gems, we go and get another key. Which realistically, I'd only be getting the gems to buy another key. So I guess I'll just go for the key room instead. Now, who is it? Is it murder or is it? Oh, what? Oh, not what I thought it was. Oh, I got two keys. No, this one will give me an upgrade to one of my many. Alright, now what do we want to level up? Let's boost the Void Rift. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Your special damage deals more damage and knocks foes away, but replaces one I have. Your attack and special are stronger the first 10 seconds in an encounter. Or gain a random assortment of gems, stuff, and other stuff. I'll take that one.
What's up? Oh my god. Damn, dude. That was it. Oh, wait. Oh, dude, we're fracking. Yes. Frack.
Cool. I got. Oh shit, wait a minute. That worked out really well, actually. Your attack is faster by 10%. Greater evasion. Whenever you are hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically by 10%. Or your special is faster. And that's a fate choice that I need to pick, so that's what we're going with. Alright, here we go, baby. Now it's the final boss level. But I have full health and I have 2 lives left. One Fury Sister coming on up. Now, who is it going to be? I'd like it to be the Meg, to be honest. She's the easiest, and I would wreck her really easy. Yes! So the final boss of round 1 here that I am about to fight is she's the easiest of the 3 sisters. They are the Furies of Hell. They are you have to fight one of 3 of the Furies. This is Megara or whatever. They nicknamed her Meg, obviously. I think from the way Zagreus, which is Hades' son, and that's who you play as. Um, as Zagreus kind of makes it makes it sound like him and Meg possibly had a relationship at some point. You know how internet in relationships like to tie in.
Oh my god, I gotta take these headphones off. It's funny because sometimes I can wear them, and then other times it just they press on my head so hard it fucking hurts.
Now I'm gonna wreck her fucking ass. Holy shit. She's at half health. Just fucking. I died once. But the cool part about this game, at least when you die, you come back like instantaneously. There's no like waiting for respawn or something. You just kind of instantly respawn. But you only come back with half health, and so I'm already down to 20 health. Killed her. Which I'm fine with losing a life. That's really not that big of a deal. Ooh, excuse me. Tasted like a little bit of soup and a little bit of Mountain Dew. I got some health back. Uh, oh, yeah, that's a bunch of junk. Bunch of junk. Who needs that junk? Now we're on to the second level of hell. We survived. We've survived yet again, my friends. Yeah. Thank you for liking, my friends.
Out of the fucking hole. Yes. I did it already. Don't worry about it. Out of the hole with the wire. Right. So come take this blue one. I fucking looped it around the box, jumped up on the box, picked it up again. Very fucking annoying way.
Really don't like this place because. Oh, what? And this is what we're starting with? Is fucking hydras?
Touch it around. Don't touch my wire.
That wasn't easy there.
Animal abuse.
So you want coins or do you want to rank up something you got?
Get the blue. Get the blue. Whoa! We're drilling now. We're drilling for oil. So do we need to find some sort of fry bar? No, we do this. Oh shit! Shit! Sir, get your dog. Oh!
last one. It's because this level's fucking so much lava. I hate lava. This game is such about moving fast and using like jumping and attacks that lunge you forward, and every time I do it, I'm just lunging myself right into lava.
Are you drilling me down? No. With a lift. Maybe I need the lift? Maybe that's just the other
Oh
side.
shit. Dude, if I could please survive this. Pressure. I really need to
No, wait!
give the person.
Wait! Can't do anything! Pull me out! Pull me the fuck out! Pull me out! You're on a leash. You're a dog on a leash. Ow! I made your hand press the button. Oh, you know what? Press the up thing. I'll hold the lift and I'll pull you up. You know what? You gotta. Wait. Get me up, man.
Don't die, man. Oh god, we're down to 7. Fuck, I really need to live. Oh! He jumped literally right next to me. And I'm just spam hitting him. Oh, I died. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it.
You're stuck. You're on there. Oh. I thought just I was. Remember that stuff with the wire? That was a real me move. That was the most me you've ever been. Look at what you've done.
miss me, boyo?
Alright. Now I have to go get some food because I am starving to death. But I will be right back and then we will continue as soon as I get back. Whoa. It's like an alien showed up outside. It's all dark. Going potty. Because it's the only be right back screen we got right now. Enjoy this music. This song, let's see, this one goes for almost 11.
See, I don't know you at all, but I'm bout it. If you bout it, don't give a fuck if you're involved. Cause I'm bout it. If you bout it, don't act like you are doing a favor. But honestly, I swear I'm a savior, girl, and I don't know if I'll see you later. So I'm bout it. If you bout it, yeah. My head has been spinning. I might need a minute. I've been dying to kick it, so just come with if you with it. And this game that we're playing, you want me but won't say it. If I told you I'm leaving, you would be so devastated. And I don't want no bullshit excuse, like you ain't got no time for me, as if that shit was true. Just tell me how it is, how you want it. If you're down, wanna summit, I got plans and you're one of them. Not trying to pretend. See, I don't know you at all, but I'm bout it. If you bout it, don't give a fuck if you're involved. Cause I'm bout it. If you bout it, don't act like you are doing a favor. But honestly, I swear I'm a savior, girl, and I don't know if I'll see you later. So I'm bout it. If you bout it, yeah. Hold up, did you really think I'm bad at it? Say she wanna leave, but it's way too crowded. But I'll vibe with you, I'm playing games, I ain't trying to lose. And if I take you back, I'ma kiss your neck. I could be your now, I could be your next. I could be the one to relieve your stress when we talk about sex. You unzip that dress, bless. Maybe one day I could take it, give it to me, cause I'm tired of waiting. I'm like the latest, #1 play on your playlist. Don't trip if these other girls play it. And I don't like to fight, you're the type that I'd like to wife. Guy feeling like life is nice, at the movies eating Mike and Ike's. And if the price is right, then I guess I'm proud. See, I don't know you at all, but I'm bout it. If you bout it, don't give a fuck if you're involved. Cause I'm bout it. If you bout it, don't act like you are doing a favor. But honestly, I swear I'm a savior, girl, and I don't know if I'll see you later. So I'm bout it. If you bout it, yeah. Champagne for breakfast. First things first, never put you second, girl. Don't be stressing. I forgot to mention I'm bad about it. Don't be offended. I fucks with you cause you're down to earth. Got an ounce of perp if you're down to burn. You got a plan and you're still in school. Or you got a man, but that shit is cool, right? And if you like, you can stay for the night. Don't stay for the love, don't stay for the life. Know my name, then say it to me twice. Let me hear that shit, let me see that shit. You could be the one if you wanted to. Or you got games, you can keep that shit. Girl, come and let me know what you wanna do. Be who you wanna be. I will not blame you. Do what you wanna do. Don't wanna play you. If you would come with me, then I would take you anywhere you want to go. Yeah. Even if you're looking for the one, and I couldn't be him, you take home anyone. I'm about you, girl. See, I don't know you at all, but I'm about it. If you bout it, don't give a fuck if you're involved. Cause I'm about it. If you bout it, don't act like you are doing a favor. But honestly, I swear you're my savior, girl. And I don't know if I'll see you later. So I'm about it. If you bout it. Niggas must have forgot their alphabet. Let me explain. Here it goes. A is for ambition. Be what I wanna be. See past the situation that's in front of me. Doubt is an enemy. F, we say fuck 'em. The irony is they inspire me to love 'em. G is past go with ignite the cash flow. And H is put your heart in whenever's your last hope. I is fire, but two light the fire. So we be the streets #1 supplier. And jazz for them Jordans for my niggas when I make it. Give me two of them straights, no name kicks. Earth, wind, and fire type. Elemental beats that resembles me. And it accounts for elemental P. You the track up like, oh, you impressed. Get your bread, kid, but never let it go to your head. SS for success to be the best. And T is teach back what you learn, that's next. Cause you got the power, V for voluntary action. W is right out to life with a passion. X is expect to fail. Y cease to dream. Even when you ain't catching them Z's, and that's the alphabet. Yo, think they starting to follow me. So A is to attempt to be the change you wanna see. And D is to be different. But tell us what you mean. Like, are you one of them good guys or you one of us fiends? Either way, you gotta eat, Elevate your mind right, cause F is for the fine life. And that's how you define life. But I say, G is get back to your home. And H is help the people that did help to along. Oh yeah, fuck it, we go back to F cause that's for freedom. G is keep it good, dogs, cause buddy, you gon' need them. And H is if you hood stars, buddy, you gon' feed them. Cause it's bad enough when niggas get the check and get to leaving. J is for them jump offs, we wanted as kids. Looking through the glass, seeing the life we wanna live in. M is more money, more problems. And N-O is no P's. And that's pessimistic profits. Q, quit thinking and R, you still with me. And S is stress less. And T is to infinity. U is that it's all about you. And that's why a nigga fucked around and left out I. VW is very wise. And X is this exam. But why lie? You got zip if you ain't got fam. And that's the alphabet. like us, so when I say so, everybody jump, jump. Jump. Hey, about to turn a dream to a million, but we don't chase cream, so we feed it to the children. Paint new faces on the canvas as I write classic poems like Sanskrit. Epic, 3 letters, don't forget it. Pronounce soul, but I got soul in excess. The next best to the best, but the best ain't rain yet. So I guess we all kings, yes. A rising tide will raise all boats, but if you throw stones, nobody floats. Negativity breeds nothing but ills. That's why I paint the perfect picture with the team that I build. Say cheese and pose like a G and some gold dookie ropes like Run DMC. Too many homies on my team made a whole fucking album with my family. Yeah. If you love life, don't ever let it waste, y'all. That's why you gotta make love, make peace, make noise, make art. Let me get a soul clap. Can I get a soul clap? Let me get a soul clap. Can I get a soul clap? Soul clap for me.
Alright, alright, alright. I look a little rough. It's only been. This thing says 6 hours, but. I do believe we're a bit beyond 6 hours. Yeah, 9 hours. Ooh. Hey, Sonny. I don't know if you're still there. It's switching between different screens, so I didn't actually see everything. I got an achievement. What the hell? So I got. What the fuck? Okay. I'm so confused. But it's okay. I'll survive. I will survive. It's actually quite depressing because I'm gonna have to end the stream. Not that I. Yep, still working for the hotel. I actually have to end the stream here, not sometime within the next 3 hours, just because YouTube will only allow 12-hour long videos. So I'll have to stop this stream and then start it right back up, but so that way it separates into 2 separate videos. But I am starving to death. I need to continue to sit here and get fat while eating and playing video games. Yeah, I'm not live streaming video games on YouTube. Actually, I mean, I guess I can self promote, but if you go into the description for this video and you click on the Twitch I link, it will send you to the screen that you can see me playing video games, which I am actually about to play Call of Duty Zombies, but um, nobody on YouTube ever actually likes or watches my gaming content, and people just enjoy watching my face. So I said, screw it. For Extra Life this year, everybody's just gonna watch my face, and then if you want to watch the video games, you can go to Twitch. But at least I was nice enough to link my Twitch channel. So technically I have two streams going. But I don't know if there's sound on the Twitch stream. I've never tested that. So for all I know, it's just a video game, but there's no sound. Also apologize, I'm eating chips that are probably very crunchy in the microphone, but I'm starving, been sitting here. I ate soup like 4 hours ago. That's all I've had all day for the last like 10 hours. Soup is all I've had. Potato chips are salty and full of fat and super delicious. I'm currently eating Lay's Wavy Original. I'm the definition of half man, half drugs. That's bad boy. That's what's up. Ugh. Really hope everybody's having a good day. It's only like noon. Well, it's 11:10. I thought it was later than that. About to play some zombies on Call of Duty Cold War. Looking for other players. It's warming up outside. And also, I could apologize, I keep talking with fucking food in my mouth, but it's warming up outside, and the wind is blowing in the door. not only does it kind of feel good, it's bringing in that fresh fall smell. It's fantastic. was like way behind my team, but they got so far ahead it put us into a cutscene. Hello, game. Can't pass the ball. I can't do.
Honestly, I'd rather fight you, bro. You're not a bother.
Oh man, not being able to aim straight is not good. Please, Gavin, please make it. Oh my god. Oh, you're lost it.
So, you guys just did a really bad job. Mike was 3 kills. We run up well away from 5 fights. Yeah, and not only that, we started in the middle of the woods. I tried to only run you over. Were there people shooting on the bike? There sure were. You could eliminate that.
Well, Gavin, Kai said
I'm running now. I'm running.
It is a hard.
Who's running? Oh God, Kai. Like I feel like I see you. We're
Yeah,
doing
no, but I look good at least. Like, my ass is rocking in these pants.
Oh, you look great.
Yeah.
Let's go to these skates. What are you supposed to do out here? Just have to get to the escape zone? Well, I think the problem too for us is playing like this on the monster truck. It's like fucking hard. I feel like we should only be able to sneak up and push it. Yeah, only melee weapon. Look, that's not the game type. No.
Is it possible? It seems like there should be less weapons.
Yeah, shit.
I mean, don't worry, Michael. I died.
Hey, any terrified teenagers alive out there? Oh shit, I am too. Gavin, damn it.
Shoot the fish!
We get off the bike.
I'm at round 15. Oh shit. I've got 187 kills. I'm actually in third place on kills.
I played every slasher flick that has come out between 1970 and 1990.
Gavin, please be nice to Matt today. He woke up at 8 a.m. Can't be mean to Matt. Matt's been awake for almost 3 hours. He's been awake since 8. God damn.
There was chocolate kitty mess, you know?
There was shit.
Still alive.
That's my favorite emo band.
Chocolate Kitty Mess?
It's a
They're
K-pop
second
band.
album.
Jack. Sorry,
I'm
K-pop.
seeing them this year.
Should we do an 8 versus
No.
Hey man, what are we doing? Yo, Jack, we're doing some Jetsa La Vista on the PC.
What? Vista La Vista? Like Vista? Shavista?
Holy shit, this is so hard.
Okay.
Why are there so many zombies? I mean, literally, zombies is always a fast-paced game, but this one is non-stop. It's never ending. Like, there's never an in-between round. It just, they come and they come and they come and they come. Oh, I got more big ammo back.
Yeah. No, I've got plenty of money. I just don't have any. Sure you do, Jack. Hey, Jack, we can do a thing where Kai teaches you how to play GTA and make some money. That'd be good.
Absolutely. Look at this fucking dude.
Here we go. So, Kai, do you know how this works?
I hope, yeah, I had the tester yesterday.
That's not what I asked. Do you know how this works? Why don't you go ahead and describe it to me? Kai,
Okay,
you go ahead
so
and kill
what I
Jack.
do-
He's on your team.
Oh, I'm fucking up already.
Tell us what we're doing. So right over jumps.
If you don't know, it's just like us.
cigarettes real fast.
Yeah, why Christmas is all alone?
Because you get presents is really what it is.
I mean, think any holiday, really.
Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa,
Presents and all of those.
Did you get all of them? Christmas,
You
Hanukkah,
can't even
Kwanzaa?
treat those.
No, I'm just saying any of them, I think, get presents.
And here is where I die, because I get so
Yeah, but
motion
that's fine.
sick.
I'm out of here.
This is where I
Don't worry,
die.
Kai. Just don't use the
You got it,
bumpers.
Kai. Just go first person.
Uh-oh, someone's
Kai,
gonna...
you weren't doing too bad yet.
Do zombies not spawn here?
That's a fair point. I didn't think about
Kai,
that.
you're always you're sick or you're cool. Yeah.
She thinks she knows what time it is. It's time to get
I reckon you hanging. What? Hanging? Yeah.
like with Mr. Cooper.
Hungover.
I do remember.
Yeah, no. No, it's food poisoning.
I still let it go.
Yeah, it's because I love seafood.
A hangover is kind of food poisoning.
It is kind of close. It's
drink
more
poisoning.
voluntary.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
Poisoning.
alcohol is not food.
Oops. Well, I eat it. Gum is food. Chewing it. Steak. My dad, Jack has killed me immediately. Well, fuck. I'm just gonna get up and go look at someone else's screen.
Kai, I saved my own life.
Oh no, my plane!
I hit a wall, flew off of it, and missed the plane.
I hate you.
Oh my god.
Damn, that was my one good moment of the video, man, and you took it from me.
Shit. Kai, you then killed me immediately.
Trevor, I got it.
I think I killed you. Oh, did you really?
Yeah, I did there.
Michael's now
Maybe
lording
because I
over
hurt you the most, so Jack got the assist. I don't know how this goes.
Whoa! Jesus! Was that you? Is that you, Gavin? No, son. That was a rabbit. Oh, hello, Gavin Lee!
I
It's a wing.
I feel like the disc is pretty
I like Jesus ass. Alright. Oh,
my head.
bitch,
My head.
flop it all over the place. Fetch! Man! Oh!
Where is this guy?
I'm assuming he's not on his bike.
Gabby!
Fitz! Man! Michael, you can see my screen at your desk and it'd be on mic, you fool. I can see it. Trust me, they can hear. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can.
Come on down to any town where folks are dying to meet you. Haha, get it? Because it's a zombie map and zombies are dying to meet you.
Michael, be careful. You get a dizzy. You get a
Gavin, look at me! Gavin! Gavin, look at me! I'm over here, Gavin! No!
get dropped.
Coming for your ass. I swear to God. Coming for your princess. I swear for your princess.
around 16. I have 262 kills.
Scanning mode. Now push up. Trevor, where are you? He's like right near the house. Oh my god. Holy shit. No, you
I died. Been streaming for 10 hours. See, I got 4 likes, and I'm gonna hate to have to leave. But oh well, we're gonna have to do what we gotta do. Oh, let's see, I've got 400 kills. What time is it? 12 o'clock, huh? It's currently 12 o'clock.
was an intense set of rounds right there. Made it through 24 rounds. It was easily got to be an hour, right? Yeah, it's like 12:30. Well, he ranked up to went from level 5 to level 7, almost level 8. I bet you I got all kinds of things unlocked. I got a barrel for the RPD. I got a body for the RPD. I got optics for the bullfrog. I got optics for shotgun. I got a grip for the stoner. I've got a 100 round mag for the stoner. I got a field tape for the stoner. I got camo, another camo for the stoner. I got a camo for the for a shotgun. Let's see. I have just enough to max something. Oh. That was obviously some fun. Let's see here. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Gonna keep on scrolling. Alright, my friends, I'm going to end this stream here, but I'm literally ending this to start it right back up. That's just merely so YouTube doesn't have a fit that I have been streaming for like a really long time, because they kind of don't like it when you stream for a really long time. Oops. Copy. So I will be right back, my friends. Literally right back. Don't turn on Disney Plus. That's not what I wanted. I'll reach up here, hit broadcast, and end the broadcast. I'll be back. Thanks for watching the first half. Catch